Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Landscape Series episode in Lord of the Rings Online. This is Moo Reaper with Vegward the Dwarf Champion. We are on Arkenstone, staring across the bridge, across the Entwade, into Kingstead and West Rohan. We just finished up Wildermore with an amazing zone with a great storyline, a departure from some of the normal plot threads we've seen kind of scattered throughout Rohan so far, at least in the Eastern Met. And now we are breaking into West Rohan and towards Edoras, and actually kind of going against the king's wishes here, joining Horn and Gleowine, the bard, the minstrel, to go against the exile. We were banished from Edoras by Grima Wormtongue, and now we're going to try to convince the king that all is folly with Grima Wormtongue and the deception by Saruman of many colors. So we're going to go ahead and talk to Hunbold here and see what's what. Breadcrumbed through the book quest here.
I have not received word from Edoras that you may pass.
So still you defy my charge and that of the king. This cannot be. I cannot allow you to cross the Entwade as a command of Theoden King. No one have to my duty. Okay, but this white-haired fellow has seen none that I can tell. Would you have me raise my sword against an old man? Alright, well, this guy's going to get a what for.
Wait.
Ride to the barrows outside the entrance to Edoras.
Is it Gleowine?
Okay. Gleowine, if you will speak for these others, I will allow the three of you to pass. I am merely a simple man from the Eastfold. Very held on in confidence of the king, and must know his mind more thoroughly than I ever could hope to do. For the good of my king and this Riddermark, I will allow you to pass. Do not make me regret this choice. I would cast my blade aside before I raised it against such as you. So, it's like we're at the club, and Gleowine's getting us through the door. So, let's go ahead and ride in. Let's roll. Ride to the barrows outside the entrance to Edoras. Okay, let's get across the Entwade. Level 92. Still over leveled by about 4 levels at this point, I think. Going into Kingstead. Some high walls here. And we're getting some exploration deeds popping right away here. Entwade inhabitant. Grab the stable master because that's what experts do.
I do not know.
Here is our milestone. We'll go ahead and replace Garfield. And we see the Mead Hall here, Entwade Mead Hall. Let's go see if we have any quests to get. It doesn't look like we do. See a warband on the map there. See Giffel. And an empty Mead Hall. Interesting, that's a first. I mean, not empty, but Giffel's in there by himself. Go ahead and see what we got here. Nude it. Let's go, let's get dirty. Get dirty. Let's get our snack on. Get the business. We got a little defense tome here, I think. Go ahead and use that. And see what's what. Thanks everybody for joining me in this landscape series. I really appreciate it. If you're checking out any of my content for the first time, or if you're a long-time viewer. We're chronicling the journey of Vegward the Dwarf Champion, the Road Warden. Started with humble beginnings. Black Arrow. Did this guy disappear? I think this guy disappeared. Yeah. He disappeared. Okay. Oh, Edoras is right over here. So we're not yet. We don't yet have any here. Oh, new nodes. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so we didn't get any quests there in the Entwade that I saw. I'm going to explore. I'm just going to make sure. Just make sure we didn't see any quests there. Just to ensure we didn't miss anything. We see a lot of named people, so I wonder if we're going to be told to like help the countryside or something, and then we'll be told to come out this way. I do want to go ahead and just follow the road here. I'm sure we'll find something here. This road's not rendering, although it says there's a road this way. Go ahead and grab the Scarn. Of course. Yep, of course. Well, go ahead and get on Aurelius. Okay. Thank you, Varyar. I appreciate that. Varyar, guys, is a longtime viewer of the YouTube series, the channel, here on Twitch as well. And he stopped by. He's a nice guy. You guys see him on the YouTube comments. Be sure to say hello. He's a really kind, consistent viewer. Definitely think I'm going to enjoy Western Rohan. You know, due to the fact that it looks like it's greener pastures here, for lack of a better description. Sorry, guys. I see these new deposits and I just immediately want to stop and collect. Okay. Also want to stay along the road here just in case. Oh, see, now we see this. What's this up here? Hold on, now we got this guy. Oh, and a rich note. Blessing be upon us. Blessings be upon us. It's a four-banger. This is good. Let's grab this guy. Ooh, almost. Oh, the horse survived. I like these black. Oh, I want a black horse like that. Okay. Grab this guy. This is that spin move, you know? Okay, nothing here. These things aren't rendering on the map. You notice that? Some of the stuff's just not rendering, like on the mini map. It wasn't. I think it wasn't painted. Also, am I having a stroke, or is everything dyed black here? Bunch of blueberries. Go ahead and go over here just to see what's what here. There we go. Okay. Going to grab this. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there is a stable master, and I just... Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, it was the homestead thing. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's an entry to the homesteads. Okay. Going to grab... Guys, Jesus. Our steed just can't help himself.
Do not know if we will survive this
Okay.
onslaught.
Wait, so we can... Oh, we can continue along here. Okay. Can we not... Okay, we go across the river. Just a little lost here, guys. Oh, look at the White Mountains to Gondor. Confident this is the thing we should be doing. Killing everything. Ooh, two. It's almost like a rich note. So let's see. This is a two-banger. If this can be a three-banger here. Not two-banger. Okay, well, four-banger. I can deal. Go ahead and ride on. And come across the river here. Press on. Just think of a smaller zone for sure. I think it was a one hit. Was that 57,000 damage? That was intense. That was intense. So far, we're just riding, right? Like, I don't see any quests at all. Some deer? Anything at this farm? No door. Doors don't open. Chickens? Everybody's just gone to... Just gone, okay. Well, rubber banding. Good. Just follow the road here. So Edoras sits high atop the hill here. So I wonder if we'll be... I mean, is there any... Maybe there's no quests here. Yeah, maybe there's no quests here. Although it feels like there might be. There's a lot of connection points. There's also... I mean, there's also clearly settlements and stuff. I think that's the peek into the housing zone. So, I believe my home sits in the Kingstead. And mine looks like that. Like it's on the hill up there. So... Maybe I'll show that off someday. Once it's all kitted out with all my trophies and stuff. Now entering Edoras. Okay. Go to the barrels outside the entrance to Edoras. Let's see. Now we're in Kingstead again. That's weird. Weird how we pop off there. Why are things not rendered? Like, is it truly rendered like that? I feel like it's not, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Here we go. The burial man's of the king side. Okay. Should I go back here? Just to see, like, if anybody was back here? Okay. So these are all the former kings of Rohan. I like that. I like that. A horse. And an old horn. Dismount. Let's talk to our boy.
We have returned to Edoras.
Okay.
Your death is upon my mind.
How long has it been since Meduseld, sorry, was raised, and how many kings of Rohan sleep here in death? 10 and 6 mounds for 10 and 6 kings. 16. Will the Evermind blossoms cover another mound before this war is through? Okay. Let's go. Meet up with Eowyn. Oh, that's epic. First, though, the Scarn. Scarn. Okay. Okay. Some defenders. Nobody saying anything. Here's Eowyn. Shadowfax is here. Uh-oh. That must mean Gandalf is here. Okay.
Unless I am very much mistaken.
Reach the entrance to Meduseld. Let us continue onward to Golden Hall. Okay. So this must mean that Gandalf, Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas are here. And possibly Pippin and Pippin and Merry are, I think, still with the Ents. I think. Okay, let's set that. Replace Snowborn. I kind of want to just explore, right? First, the stable master, duh. That door doesn't open. Growling Dissenter, the tavern.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It's a lot of people here. I don't want to just ride around, honestly. Let's just ride around and see. Right? We haven't been here before, so. Just ride and see if there's any quests. Okay. Bunch of vendors and stuff maybe this way. What's up here? Oh, a little river branding. Okay, okay. The little market stalls. It's a widow. We're here about the forest master. I do see a quest there. Boarded up. What is this? A door. What is this gonna look? What does this do? A corresponding quest or nope, we can go in. The jail. We have a dungeon? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, oh, this is probably where we're gonna have to go to see our boy Eomer. Right? That's what I bet it is. Okay. I can't go up there. That was a waste. It was a waste. But I bet you we have to come here to see Eomer. He's probably the guy that was leaning over the railings before. Let's go see. Just to make sure, sorry. Probably this dude, huh? That doesn't look like Eomer. But it might be him. One of these guys might be him. The makeshift barracks of sort, too. go ahead and hop back on our horse. Continue to explore, just to get the kind of the lay of the land here. Not very many other doors that are going to open here. I wanted to see what this quest person was about. Ah, it's the housing broker. Maybe there aren't very many quests out here, honestly. Just a bunch of props and stuff, asset use. Kind of hovering over the doors to see what we see. Don't really see anything of consequence here. Some other vendors here. Provisioner. If I can hop the fence. Nothing there either. There's just another entrance, I guess. Oh, that one's closed. Oh, that'll let us exit. We see something up here. Sorry, I just keep flipping the map, guys. And yeah, just a bunch of asset use. I mean, I appreciate it though. I mean, this looks weird. Something tells. I remember reading something one time as to why homes had these kind of sloped roofs like that, like so low to the ground. It helped. I think it helped with something. I'll have to read up on that later. In terms of that kind of like the architecture there. Alright, so we remember these steps. It's been a minute since we've been here. We were banished here last time. See if Hama's still up here. And do not see Hama. These guys also aren't named. The door ward. Yep, it is Hama. What's up, buddy?
What brings you hither against
Okay.
the word of Theoden?
How many unwanted visitors will bring ill news here today? Okay, maybe he's talking about Gandalf. Hama notices your puzzled expression. You were not the only unwelcome guest to come to Meduseld today. Some are within the Golden Hall this very hour.
You are not the first.
Talk to Hama and he will bring you before the king. Or do I make all right with a single throw? Never have I so rude this post. The will of Theoden is clear, but I do not believe you come here with evil intent. You speak danger to the north and all around, but returning here brings the greatest danger upon yourselves. Must be told what you have seen. Speak to me when you are ready to continue into the hall, and I shall take your weapons as is the custom. Then you shall proceed before this king, or the king. I hope for your sake and for mine that I have not. So Gandalf's gift. Okay. We're going to talk to Gandalf, the White. Let's go. Let's go.
If you are willing, I will take your weapons and bring you before the king.
We have returned to Meduseld against the king's orders, but we do not seem to be the only ones coming to the Golden Hall to speak words of warning.
Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let us approach this year as the ear of the king, but we will interfere only if it be in the interest of Rohan to do so. Confrontation of Gandalf and Theoden and allow harm to come to none.
Theoden, son of Thengel,
Oh, it's voice acted. I love it.
I have returned, and I bring warning and wise counsel. A storm is brewing. All good people must stand together or be destroyed.
Okay.
I greet you,
Oh, he's voice acted too.
but why should I welcome you? You bring troubles wherever you go. You say a storm brews. I say you are its herald, a bringer of woe and ill tidings.
You speak wisdom, my lord. All around us the news is grim. It is not 1 week since your son and heir Theodred was slain on the western marches. You cannot trust in Eomer. He would empty your city and leave your treasures unguarded. And now Gondor tells us that the Dark Lord stirs once more in the east. It is curious, is it not, that these are the days in which this ragged wanderer returns to us.
A worker of evil may come in fell times, Grima, son of Galmod. But there are also those who come when they are most needed, when days are darkest.
This is so epic.
I did not mourn when Shadowfax came back riderless, Gandalf. The return of the horse was made all the greater by lack of the rider.
So it was, my lord. See his rags? Have you ever seen such a beggarly figure?
The courtesy of your hall is not as it was, Theoden, son of Thengel. Has your door ward, Hummer, not reported the names of my companions?
I see only churls and vagabonds, and you the worst of them.
Churls.
Be gone with you, and leave my lord to those who do not wish him ill.
You can do the Gandalf thing? The Gandalf the White thing?
You know not of what you speak, Grima Wormtongue.
He did the Gandalf the White thing. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm glad you made it here from Wildemore so quickly, but I wanted to hear your report of that land another time. We have work to do. King is not free of danger. Keep an eye on Grima if you would. He is slippery, and I fear he may intend further harm to the king. Whether he can wreak greater harm than he has already performed is a question for which I have no answer. Stay on your guard. Okay, continue to watch.
Theoden, I offer you my counsel, if you would have it. I have ever been a friend to the house of Eomer, and would not see it come to its ending.
Nor would I, Gandalf. But it is so dark. So dark.
No, my friend, not all is dark. Behold! Beyond your darkened windows, there is light. The skies shine above, as they always have. Will you heed me?
Now I see the shadows for what they are, Gandalf. They are fleeting, like a grim memory. How came this to be?
And he laid Grima out. Like, this dude is, like, petrified or something. So that is done. I think that went rather well, considering what is at stake. We have so little time to waste, and much depends on haste. I love how that rhymed. We cannot spend these precious moments squabbling among ourselves. They've one Grima, son of Galmod, called the Wormtongue. He is an enemy of Theoden King Rohan, and of Rohan, and he remains within. His fate will rest with the king, as it should. Okay. Rohan and Theoden are not free of danger yet. Still, we have work to do. Okay, so wow, it has been a minute since we've seen these guys. Aragorn, I beat you. I beat the Grey Company. I beat the Grey Company to you. He's got Andoril there. You can tell. Look at that reforged. Legolas. Gimli. Guys, it's been a minute since we've seen these guys. Rivendell, right? Rivendell's the last time we saw them. I mean, we did the session play stuff, but the Vegward has not seen them. Wait, sorry. Guys, we saw them in Lothlorien. I'm stupid. It's still been a minute. So Eowyn, Theoden here, Grima Wormtongue, still kind of humbled over. Gandalf.
It seems your road entwines with ours for a pace or two more.
Okay, so the item level is getting up there. It's not an upgrade though. Seems you're okay. I would not celebrate so quickly. Where are you? War has already come to Rohan. As a drumbeat deepens with every passing hour. Okay. Grima would say, I brought the danger hither. I do not doubt, but I say Gandalf goes where he is needed, and for this day and every day, that is where danger is deepest.
Much
Aragorn, Gimli, and
since last
Legolas.
we met, but my companions can give their account.
You would trust my tale, I am certain, but then only because you have experienced some things that nearly as peculiar. I bear tidings both glad and sorrowful. The task set before our mutual friends at the last homely house is still ongoing. But some of that company are here with us in the Golden Hall. Some others carry the burden to its destination. Okay. I will let Aragorn tell you what this joyful news has cost us. Okay, let's see. Aragorn, talk to me, buddy.
We meet again, my friend. I am glad of it.
For it seems there is a shortage of friendly faces in this land. One man of honor I met, and he was imprisoned for his kindness to me. So Eomer. Gandalf gives you the joyful tidings and leaves the ill news to me. It has been 1 week since our fellowship was sundered in Parth Galen, along the banks of the Anduin. Ormo fell there. Meriadoc and Peregrine were borne away by the orcs of Saruman. Others went another way. We could not abandon Merry and Pippin. I do not know if I chose aright. The orcs were destroyed before our pursuit ended. Could I have done otherwise? I cannot say, but now we must do what we can for Rohan. Okay. Legolas, talk to me.
It is good to see you again, though we are met on the very precipice of danger.
How have you fared? Did we tell them about our adventures? You have gone from the frying pan into the flames, and the frying pan was hot enough. It is. Okay, so we went through Fangorn. Once our friends are safe, perhaps I will follow that pull to where it leads. Speak of the sea. Interesting. Gimli?
I have cloven a number of orc skulls since we last met, but it is not enough.
Okay, some of their ilk led us to a merry chase across the Rohan, across Rohan, and my chest filled with pride to tell you I outpaced even Legolas on that race. Okay, it has been 2 days since our pursuit ended, and I've nearly caught my breath again. I've never run so far or so fast in all my days. Yes. Okay, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I got these dwarf legs. Theoden King.
I feel as if a heavy shroud has been lifted from my sight.
Let's see. I feel as if I have. Okay. My days were filled with dark dreams, and my nights were no different. What foulcraft of Grima's is to blame? That is doing alone. It was my weakness. It is well that Gandalf arrived when he did, and that Hama allowed him to pass. Transgression I will forgive. Grima may have intended further mischief indeed. I am certain of it. Leave Meduseld and speak to Hama. Tell him I want Grima's chamber searched. My sister's son Eomer released from imprisonment. So, can we talk to anybody else here? We can talk to Grima.
Only Grima cares for Theoden King.
Ah, okay. All right, let's head out of here. Horn, Glairwine, you guys want to talk? Okay. So, again, no other quest except for this book quest. No other quest. Very interesting. See what he says. So, we return from within on your own power, which tells me your wager was correct, and you will draw breath until tomorrow at least. Yeah, caught up there. You're a friend both new and true to bring me such words. Theoden, my king, you have been brought from the darkness by the wisdom of Gandalf. He is Stormcrow no longer, a white wizard friend of Rohan and its people. Nice.
I will guide you to Grima's chambers, as the king instructs.
Grima's chambers are northeast of the steps that lead to Meduseld. Come, I will show you the way. Is he going to teleport us, or... Let's see. Hold on, this might be an upgrade. Where's that heavy armor at, guys? There it is. I can deal with that. That's a huge upgrade. We're taking it. Hauberk up to insincerity. Do it.
Stay alert, and I will show you the way to Grima's chambers.
Okay, you're not going to teleport us. Well, whatever. All right, it is just outside. Let's go. And we come around. He just lives in one of these like old. Really? Lives in this place? He's got a card outside. I wonder what's in there. Be further treacheries await within. On your guard. Putting food up. Just in case. Just in case. Go in, please. You're busy to do that right now? Okay. Scattered books, locked chest, large table. And Hama's in here. See what the quest text says. Marked page in one of these books reads, "No mere wit he." A large table. Now blacked out curtains. I understand. Maybe he has a hard time sleeping. A crude map lies on this table, but you cannot discern what it represents. A locked chest. Chest is tightly locked and you possess no key for it. Okay, fallen books. These books detail the geography of history of Rohan, but contain nothing of note. On the wooden table. Carved in the table is a crude representation of a crying eye. I think it's the Eye of Mordor. A cabinet. Cabinet stands empty. Does someone get here before you? Uh-oh. Somebody ransacked his room? These drawers contain linens and fine clothes, rumpled now and in disarray. Fallen chair. Yeah, so somebody was definitely here before us. Beneath the chair, you find a golden key. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's see. Other chest, you find items too varied to belong to Grima, including a valuable sword. This is interesting. Collected Aragorn. Who is he referring to now?
What did you find there?
The sword of Theoden. Okay. So he's going to return the sword to the king. For now, bring these other items to Grima and Meduseld and see what he has to say about them. These items are both too varied and too valuable to be his property, and Warren, his explanation for possessing them should be interesting. Who do you think they... Whose are they, do you think? I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's roll. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Okay, ride the right direction. And dodge the guards. Get in through the door here. Look at that motif, that little horse motif. Cool. All the, I think these are all the different banners of Rohan, right? For the different provinces. If I remember correctly, right? We've got some of those in our homestead. Grima, I need you to fess up, dude. What's going on?
Every one of those items was a gift.
Was a gift? You were a thief. I demand that you return this thing to my chambers. And when you return, okay, come to apologize. You suffered at the hands of these ingrates. My name dragged through this slime. These are the things I received from my months of tireless service. You're a liar, a dwarf, and a thief. I curse thee and beg that some kind of heart will defend me from your insults and slander. Those stolen items to Theoden.
Where did you get these items?
Cast a dark look in the direction of his former servant. I will have one of my men restore these items to their proper owners. I am of a mind to send this worm back to his proper owner as well. Would it be a mercy, I wonder, on this day, in the sight of these continued crimes? I am more interested in justice than in mercy. So let's get our new chess piece.
Wait.
We'll equip that right away.
Item you should return yourself, as its owner is here in the hall.
Okay, Theoden scowls and hands you a delicate cloth. On a corner of the cloth is embroidered the name Eowyn. I am not so poor a judge as to think my sister-daughter, Eowyn, intended Grima to have this token of her favor. Turn it to her, and she will tell you for whom it was intended. Uh-oh. Who do you think it is? It's for Theodred, right?
I remember this token. I gave it to my brother to bring him good fortune.
Oh, it's to her brother. Okay. Let's see. So it's Eomer's. It must have been taken from him when he was confined to his chambers by my uncle's command. The command was my lord Theoden's, but the words were Grima's. One of them must have taken this token from Eomer, given it to Grima. Had I known this, I would not have allowed it. So bring it to Eomer. Okay. So he's north. So we go out north. We just run past the fire pit here. And onto our horse. Seems like the only way to travel in our newfound capital, Edoras. Look at that view, guys. Wow, just sit here and appreciate it for a second. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, so they render the homesteads there. Nothing's really rendering out that far. But I do appreciate that the draw distance goes out for for what it does, right? Go off to the left here. We've got a lot of named guys walking around here. I just don't know how many of these are going to produce actual quests, of which we've seen just the book quest so far. So I'm hoping we get some branching storylines soon. He's not here. We're told today he has been imprisoned by the command of the king. Okay. Where is he at? He's off to the side there. Just gonna explore his digs real quick. Oh, that's interesting. Is that Saruman? Is that supposed to be Saruman? Or Gandalf?
Thank you for bringing me these tidings, friend.
Study the map in Eomer's chambers. Most joyous tidings are that my uncle Theoden has awakened to the fact of his peril. This was taken from me by Forthyr, one of Grima's men. Oh, I remember that guy. I am pleased to have it back, but I would never sooner teach Forthyr a lesson about respecting the belongings of others. My inability to do anything for my family or for Rohan was the cruelest fact of my punishment. Studying the map of Rohan in the room upstairs, trying to develop a strategy for defense of the kingdom. Go study the map yourself and see if there's such a strategy. Probably Helm's Deep, right? Helm's Deep. Probably upstairs, and it's right here. So let's see. Okay, I'm trying to actually see what they rendered onto the map here, if I can zoom in. Yeah, it is Helm's Deep. Here's Helm's Deep right there. Nice. What other map do we see here? I'm trying to figure out what this is. What do you think that is? That's Wildermore. That's Wildermore. Look, the Balewood right here. The Ingmere, I think. Forlaw. Shiftlig, right? That's cool. I love it when they do that. This has got to be in the Easton Met. That might be Eastwall. Right? Okay, so the region of Kingstead. The rural riding of the Mark is among the most fertile and pleasant regions of Rohan. Green grasslands with scattered farms. At its southern end, along the White Mountains, woods of oak and pine cover the hills. Okay, this is where Edoras is at. Behind Edoras, the valley of Harrowdale follows the snowbourn deep into the White Mountains. A winding trail leads into the heights, arriving eventually at the plateau of Dunharrow. Dim hole lies the dark door. Interesting. Eastfold. Counted among the oldest writings of the Mark, the city of Aldburg was once the ruling seat. Okay. Now the city stands among the crumbling ruins and lightly wooded vale. Okay. Broad Acres. The writing of Broad Acres is wild grazing land for the horses of the Weston Met, the ancestral home of the Miras, who once ran along these plains in large herds. Stoke Torsbury and Orsley can be found in the Broad Acres. Stone Deans, a rocky and hospitable land of crags and broken stones, was Rohan mined metal for weapons and other goods. Woodhurst is the largest town in the Stone Deans. Okay. And then finally, Westfold. Land of green brown grasses and lush woodlands. 3 rivers flow out of the White Mountains, the Grimbrook, the Woodwell, and the Deeping Stream. The southwest green grasses run into a ravine in the mountains, the Deeping Coombe. This ravine is called Helm's Deep, and it is home to the fortress known as the Hornburg. It stands atop the Horn Rock. The Deeping Stream issues from a cavern south of the tip of the deep. The caverns beyond are the glittering caves full of crystal. I love this. I love this. You study the map of Rohan for a time, but few strategies present themselves. Talk to Eomer. Do it. I'm sure we're gonna have to go through and rouse the boys, the men, get them to rise up.
Return to my sister and give her my thanks.
There's no shame in it. Our strength lies in the open fields, but against such numbers, you say Saruman has assembled, and I think our strength will suffice. Okay. So we got to go all the way back to so some back and forth, as you do in LOTRO. As you do. I do think it's cool that, I mean, few games would take the time, and I think it's because of the IP that they chose to, build this at scale. This did not have to, be constructed at this level, this city. And yet they chose to make it grand, right? I really think that's cool. I think it's a great touch. And it shows how much they cared. Once more into Meduseld. Meduseld, I think. Sorry, Meduseld. Oh, nothing's rendering. Everything's rendering. Right. And we go ahead and we talk to Eowyn. See what she has to say.
My brother is free of his cage. I delight to hear it.
Okay. My cage is not made of metal or wood, Vegward, but is a cage all the same. In the time of peace, it confines me to the Golden Hall and its outbuildings. She's ready to be a shield-maiden. Yep. My uncles must surely ride now to Isengard to challenge Saruman, and I will not hesitate to take up arms and ride with him. Talk to Gandalf now. All the people of Rohan will need to stand. Okay.
Stand if the kingdom is to survive.
Yeah, so this is we're going to be going around to kind of rouse the troops.
The time has come for Theoden to step beyond the confines of his hole.
Let's do it. Huge upgrades right here, right? Huge upgrades. Look at this. Yep. Been waiting for this. Yeah. Huge upgrade. Speak to the king and see if he's willing. Of course he is.
I am ready to look out upon my city with unclouded
Let's do it.
Theoden King has stepped beyond his hall to look upon the kingdom. What will he see, I wonder? And will it move him to strike down the evils arrayed against his people?
Okay, my horn is a flutter, friend. I mean, mine too. Mine too. I think my heart just skipped a beat. I know in my heart we return for the good of the kingdom, but it's a serious crime to disobey the word of the king.
We returned in time, but should we have returned at all?
Think so. I thought that was the king. Sorry, that was Glewine. I'm an idiot. Okay. Everyone still believes we will be punished, but my mind is not troubled. Gandalf not sent away with equal force, and yet now he has the ear of the king. We return without the insight of the wizard, but we bring something valuable all the same. Warning of Saruman's reach and power. Talk to Aragorn.
Time enough to protect the king.
I like how this is being voice acted, guys. It seems like they do it when they have the time. Talk to Gandalf outside Meduseld. I read the commands of Theoden and learn if we have truly come to him in time. Rohan stands at the crossroad, but it is up to her king to choose the correct course. Our wise friend seeks to cure Theoden with the words of friendship and hope. Already I see it working.
I place my trust.
Nice, they voice acted him too.
He has never failed that trust.
We're gonna talk to her too? Is she gonna voice act? Never mind, she's just... Wait, he's gonna follow her. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is he gonna voice act it? Where's Grima? Nowhere to be found. The air is fresh and clean, Vegward, and Thaltargrass sway in the breeze. From here we can look out over the fields of Rohan. It has been some days since Theoden beheld his own lands. I warrant Grima gave him a report of them, but always in such a way to advance his own ends.
You speak of a secret hope, Gandalf, but my heart is heavy. Alas for Boromir of Gondor. Alas for my own son, Theodred. The young and strong perish, while the old linger on. It is a cruel turn.
Your strength is not gone, my friend. It lacks only your sword to return in full force.
Ah, where is Herogrim? Grima took it to keep it safe. Where might he have stowed it?
Take this blade, my lord.
It was always yours to command.
That came out of nowhere like a bat out of hell.
Arise, riders of Theoden.
Command us, my lord.
We must stamp out the threat of Saruman. Hama, bring Grima before me. This time he redeemed his treachery.
Aye, my lord.
But you, my guests, deserve the hospitality of my house. I have been a poor host.
No, Theoden King. The men of Rohan must ride today, and we will ride with them.
Yes! You will be welcome, Aragorn, as will your friends.
Be not overconfident, Theoden King. Isengard is strong, and other perils there are also. After we have gone, you must not delay. Lead the rest of your people to the hold of Dunharrow.
My people will go to Dunharrow, but I will not bring them there. I will ride to war, to fall in the front of the battle, if that is the need.
The Lord of the Mark will ride.
Who then will lead your people to safety?
I will think on that before I go. Here comes my counselor.
My lord, you should come in from the hot sun. Your meat is nearly ready. Can others not deal with these troublesome guests? Let Grima send them away.
No, Grima. I will ride to war as I should have done long ago. You will ride with me.
Wow, this is a turn of events. I just wanted to listen to them voice act all that without interrupting it. My lord, can you not see what his wizard as ragged bands seek to achieve? They do not care for your health, their death would grieve them little, but there are those close to you who would mourn even the smallest hurt to your person. There's an agreement, come back inside, abandon the madness, let me send them away. Speak not of war, this is a young man's endeavor. You have ruled the mark for many seasons. Interesting.
But I do not send you away, Grima. I ask you to ride at my side and thereby prove your faith. Will you do this?
A lord of the house of Eowyn may have the stomach for war, but I am only a humble servant. Let me stay behind, a faithful steward to keep your hall until your return.
Okay, now we can talk to both of them. Let's talk to Grima first. He hisses at me, does not disturb my lord more than you have already. It's weary. Only when you and your irksome friends leave these lands will he be once again at peace. And then Eomer, you hear how desperately he wishes to be relieved of his charge. That plea does not excuse Grima from war. I can think of no other that will. Wouldn't trust him to carry a sack of grain. Uncle's no fool, he would not humor this request. Gandalf, enough. Grima succeeds again. If not at his truest goal, then still at one of the value of his master. For Saruman is his master, and every hour we delay plays into his hands. Okay, see what he says.
He is not a man, but a snake. You cannot bring it safely along, nor can you leave it behind. Give him a horse, and judge him by the choice he makes, whether to ally with you or with Saruman, his master.
Delay on his VA.
No, do not harm him. My mercy is now ended. If I see him again, it will not go well with Grima. I go forth to battle. It is like to be my last riding. And Theodred, my heir, is slain. Who shall I leave behind to rule in my stead?
I'll do it. Raise my hand. Raise my hand. I'll do it.
Is there no man? In whom do my people trust?
We trust in the house of Earl.
But Eomer is the last of that house, and I need his sword arm. He cannot be spared.
Maybe it'd be Eowyn.
I did not name Eomer, nor is he the last. There is his sister Eowyn also, fearless and true of heart. All love her. Let her lead the Erlingus while we are gone.
You speak wisdom, Hammer. So it shall be. Eowyn will rule the people in my stead and lead them to Dunharrow and safety.
Here's a shield maiden.
Ask that you and your friends help her with this burden.
Okay. Now we gotta talk to our boys again. So we gotta leave. We're gonna get teleported out of here, I think. After we talk to Gandalf. Okay. Theoden's decisions on this day are not a surprise to me, and they should not have been surprising to you either. Talk to Aragorn.
There is strength in Theoden, and that strength will flow into his people.
Okay. If its king is strong, so will be the kingdom. Glad will I ride to Isengard with Theoden and his men. Friends of mine were endangered by the commands of that wizard, and I have a debt to repay on that score. Okay. Eomer.
I have been given my freedom, and now I ride to war with my king.
Nice. Okay. My road leads west with the king, but he has asked you to assist Eowyn at Edoras. I am certain there will be no lack of deeds that what he's doing, but if you have an opportunity, perhaps you could see how fares Alberg in the Eastfold. That town is my home, and it would be a comfort to my mind to know that you have kept an eye on it. There is no hurry. Just Eowyn with her preparations first, but keep Alberg in mind while I'm away. Done. Then finally Gandalf.
It is good that Theoden takes action to protect his people.
Well, how many orcs have given free passage across the fields of Rohan? Even one would be too many, and it was much more than a single orc. I'm not saying that Theoden rides to victory. It is good that he comes forth, but the armies of Saruman are vast, and I do not know if Rohan can meet them on the field. Talk to Theoden.
For too long have I stayed beneath the roof of my hall.
Okay. No more will I delay. I will ride forth to Isengard, my warriors, and we will remind Saruman that the Rohirrim still live. My sister-daughter Eowyn will chafe at my command, and that she remain behind and make the people ready to leave Edoras. I know, but she will carry out my wish. Speak to her outside the Golden Hall, and lend her what aid you may in this. Okay, done. So she's truly outside. Okay, so we keep seeing all these named people, but no quests. I want to get a bunch of quests, guys. I feel like we're completing anything, but I guess maybe this is like an interlude of sorts, like with just the book quests here, and it's really letting you like, man, look at that skybox, letting you bask in the glory of Edoras. I think probably what it is. Oh, she's in her shield-maiden uniform. Cool. Uh-oh, a person. Let's wave.
There is no honor in this. Why
Okay.
must I stay behind?
I would fight as hard for the people of the mark as any man, and mayhap with even greater ferocity. I'll do as my king commands, Vegward. The duty has been given to me, and I will carry it out as best as I may. Then we'll say, okay, I will protect the people of Edoras to see them to safety. So she's disappointed. Let's go ahead and take that. Need your help in the meantime.
There are many things to do before the people can leave for Dunharrow.
My uncle's command must be brought to the townsfolk. Weapons must be loaded with provisions, belonging and gathered. And there are like to be some naysayers who refuse to follow the king's will. Okay, well, let's just go around Edoras and read this proclamation. We'll get some stuff, but it's not going to be an upgrade. Let's roll. Okay. The market north, just down steps. Uh-oh. Getting caught on this all the time. Jesus. It doesn't let us drop. Oh, there we go. Nope. It doesn't want us to do that. Can't we leap that? God, all these people that we can't talk to yet. Keep getting hung up on these assets. Read the proclamation. Okay. Is he gonna make a noise? Begin to mutter darkly. Ainwind and Meduseld. Okay. Reluctantly agrees to leave Edoras. And what is she gonna say? And they agree to leave as well. The stairs northwest over here, right? Yeah. So that's why these guys are like naysayers and dissenters and melancholic. It's all making sense. Probably have to go over here too. Is it the stairs? Yep. So Theoden, probably have to talk to him too. That was a little bit quicker. And talk to Ethereth at the top of the stairs.
Do you have the time to spare in our woman tidings bearer?
Okay, but it has been many years since Ethereth felt the bloom of youth, and I do not have the strength I once did. My belongings are bundled in this crate, but I cannot carry down the hill. Can you bring my possessions to the wagon north of here? Just follow the road. Ethereth will be in your debt. So she speaks in the third person. Wonderful. All right. Just doing a little errand. Again, we are the people's champ, so it's all making sense. It's all making sense. We'll help anybody, everywhere, anywhere. Or like UPS. Use this, so that's not an upgrade. This was an upgrade, so we're gonna replace that. You're busy for that right now. Can't do that right now. Okay. And to the cart. And in the northwest, the entrance to the courtyard. Okay, oh, it's over here. Go this way. Let's go ahead and equip that here. And then that is not an upgrade. Just make sure we get that used up. Go. What's the 13K? You read the proclamation aloud, and a small child catches your eye. Okay.
Everyone must obey the word of Theoden King.
These men over there were laughing, and I heard them insult the name of the king. Talk to a growling dissenter. Ah, okay. Let's see. They do have health.
What gives you the right to order us out of our homes?
Okay, so let's just lay into them. Done and done. We'll do a couple of other ones. Remind. Okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna have to deal with you. Allowed at the courtyard with 2 stairs south of the northwest. Oh, it's down here. Okay. He might be doing the same thing we're doing. Honestly. Let's go over here. All right. And convince them. Several people will begin to grumble. Eventually agrees to obey. If you don't have any health, you're probably going to do the same thing. Turn the proclamation to Eowyn outside of Meduseld. So, it didn't put us that close to them, but it's okay. We'll get up there somehow. Okay. Yeah, just cut through here. Yeah, we'll be good. I think. Yeah, we'll be good. There's no side entrance there, I don't think. Yeah. Just gonna go up the side of the hill there. And let's talk. Let us talk. See what she has to say. She's probably, understandably a little bitter still. Hey, what does she have to say now?
It will be some time before all the people are ready to leave, but this is a start.
Okay. Every journey must begin with preparation, especially one as important as this. Of course. I like that optimism.
Grima has fled the city, but I believe some of his allies remain.
We searched Grima's chambers with the Hama, and you told my uncles that the room was already in disarray. He was seeking something specific, so they would know where to find it. Okay, Grima's fled the city, but it's my belief that his ally remains. Okay. So we're going to try to figure out what is what. So, what is that? Grima's writings. Okay, F says he'll bring the weapons out of the guardhouse on the morrow and leave them by his side wall. Are you certain the king will stay inside? The Blood Eye thinks we should act quickly. He says Gandalf is coming back. Which tower? There are several on the northeast wall of the city. Okay. And they're marked on the map already, obviously, but it is kind of cool to see us have to kind of navigate his personal writings. We're going to go around to the front. Let's see. And we go through here to this gate. See what we find here. A scorched strongbox. Like a bomb? Leofing. Oh, hold on. There's a person here. Leofing was an ally of Wormtongue, but are there others? We search it again? It'll just keep spawning him? Okay. Do we keep? Hold on. Is this bugged? Oh, well, it's kind of bugged. Keep doing it on a repeat. That was kind of fun. You guys remember the goats from the last episode? That was hilarious. And we'll head up to the northeastern side, like you said, along the wall. And Man of Edoras. So a timber pile. So maybe trying to set the walls on fire. And so now Hebeka, another ally. Are there others? And we get around to the front end here. Near, not the main gate, but like behind this prison we went in before. Let's see. Misplaced weapons. How were they moved here? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, planting things, right? For like an assault, or like once people are inside. So we're gonna have to snuff out some spies, I think, right? It's gotta be the play. We'll go up the steps once again. Again, let's see if that note had anything interesting in there. I'm sure it did, but I guess we gotta hop up these rocks this time. H wanted me to ask about the contents of this chest. So these are the 3 letters that are the first letters of those people's names, I think. So we can use that. Talk to her once again.
You found some of Grima's allies and defeated them?
We did. So we'll use that. We'll upgrade the purple bracelet there. Uncle and his riders are ready to depart. Okay.
My preparations continue, but my uncle's are complete.
Okay. Good deal. And enter the Golden Hall and see if he has further commands for those of us who will remain. I think he's going to tell us to go across the countryside. This will be the... So what I'm wondering, though, is without following this book quest, I mean, are there any quests out here that I could pick up? Or do you just kind of wander now to the other zones if you don't follow the epic storyline? And
The riders are ready to depart, as am I.
let's see. We'll ride to Isengard and remind Saruman that he has long forgotten that the Riddermark is not for his taking. He knows that Eowyn's unhappy. It would console her little to know that it is not her safety I seek to ensure with my command, but that of my people. I need someone to lead them in my absence. I need Eowyn to be strong, and I know she will be. Another spear in Isengard won't avail us little. I'm ready to ride. All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Theoden King has mustered a force of more than 1,000 spears and prepares to ride for Isengard. Will he return to Edoras in this life?
I wish they could have rendered 1,000 somehow, right? I mean, it doesn't. And when you open with that and then you see this, you're like, man, kind of wonder maybe y'all could have like just maybe had him off there. Like maybe y'all could have rendered him out like that, right? Like or over there. I think that would have been again that gonna have them kind of give an illusion that there's that many. But this is not 1,000 spears, right? Not 1,000 spears. Wine and those guys are loading right there. Okay. Gandalf was right, and I've sat in the shadows of the hall too long. Grima's whisperings made me forget, but now the memory of good has returned to me. Walk with me a ways, and I have a request to make of you.
Forward, snowman.
Oh, he's gonna VA. Nice voice act. Okay, Eomer, I'll join.
While I ride to Isengard, I would have you lend your aid to those who remain behind.
Our friend is not right with us.
There are dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
Okay. What does he have to say? Talk to Legolas, Aragorn, and Gimli again. I know you're needed elsewhere, so I would feel more ease if you rode with us. But if you find yourself in Eastfold... Yeah, so he's repeating this again. Go to Aldberg. It has been a long while since I returned to Aldberg, and I wear the danger that threaten the rest of the mark may also affect my home. So you've already said that. Talk to Aragorn. He knows our path leads elsewhere. There are dangers aplenty in Rohan, and not enough good hard folk to defeat them. Sounds of merriment are rare in these times, Vegward, and defeating Saruman will not change that. Gandalf is quick to remind me that the real foe lies east and not west. Talking about Mordor. Legolas. Okay, I prefer my own garb, but we ride now to war, and this shining mail will serve me better. Nice. Then Gimli. He's wearing his long, I don't know if they changed his armor, but you might remember this from the books and from the movies. They gave him some like oversized armor because they don't make armor for dwarves. Nice. But I must be the prospect of being born by such a creature in the journey to Isengard. All right, now I've talked to Theoden. And the host is assembled and ready to ride. There's still the matter of his punishment to be settled. Find talk to Gleowin outside Edoras. Okay, Gleowin again? Dude, you're depressed? I am prepared, Vegward. Whatever my king decides will be just.
I am ready.
This guy's depressing. What's he gonna say?
Gleowin, do you know why I've called you before me?
I do, my king. My friends and I returned to Edoras against your direct command.
Why did you do this?
Because he's loyal to the king.
We did this out of
Gimli's
love,
on the
my
horse
king,
now.
and fear. Love of the mark, and fear for its people.
I share this love, Gleowin, and this fear. But a king's word is law, and must be obeyed. You will not escape judgment.
That is just, my king. I submit to your will.
I ride to war. It is like to be my last riding. I need a minstrel by my side to record the deeds that await.
My king,
It will be your burden to witness my final days, if this be they, and record them in song.
You will return from the battle, my king.
That may be so. Do you accept my judgment?
I do, my king.
Okay, we talk. It is done, Vegward. Each of the three of you, Gleerone, Horn, and the Dwarf, whom I now speak, will serve Rohan in the ways for which you are best suited. Scrub away the black mark and curse by defying my command. Now it's time to depart, and my sister daughter Eowyn as the people journey to Dunharrow and wish us well to the battle. With good fortune, we will overcome and put an end to Saruman's treacheries at long last.
Forth, Eorlingus.
Okay, now we leave. Now what? Okay, now we talk to Eowyn again.
So they are gone. May they ride to victory.
Okay, so us again.
My uncle has commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
Okay, before we make our way there, we should send a word to Harrowdale of the great number of people who will soon be arriving. Some have already made their way to Harrowdale, but more will be arriving soon from all corners of Kingstead. If you have time enough to spare, I ask you to travel northeast to the town of Entwade and ensure that the people there are prepared for what lies ahead. Okay, the Lord of Harrowdale is Thane Dunhair, nephew of Erkenbrand, Lord of Helm's Deep in the Westfold. He is a mighty man accomplished in battle, but he rode to defend the ford of the Isen some weeks ago, and his wife now rules in his stead. He died with Theoden. She and I have never been friendly. Ellen Fremedon is, by most accounts, a kind woman, and just as her husband, she and I are as different as the badger is to the noble steed. You know, I'm pleased to hear that I and the folk of Edoras will soon be sheltering at her hall. She would be less pleased to hear the news from me. Okay, so always having to deliver bad news.
I have need of your aid.
Okay, with my uncle Theoden bringing the war to Saruman, there remain a great many of things to do in the western Met. To the east, the river fort of Entwade lies along the unwashed shores, and has held the weight for years innumerable. Thane Edric commands the post and holds but a few men in his service. Okay. When you accept this quest, you will be immediately travel to Entwade in Kingstead. I have many matters to attend to my uncle's stead, but I know this is a task for which your skills are suited. If you would aid me, I will have your steed readied for the journey at once. I don't understand. It just said that there's a woman Thane. Ellen. But I could be wrong. In the Kingsway before speaking to Thane Edric. God, I don't even understand. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Edric. Securing the Wade.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
Perhaps anyone is a bolder leader than their uncle.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Aid Edric and Leoflid in their preparations. Well then, welcome to Entwade, traveler. I've little time to spend chatting on so ill-acquainted with the troubles of Rohan. Ill-acquainted, man. I've been here for a minute. Look to my side, traveler. My wife Leoflid struggles to make ready to evacuate people to Aldberg. Such a task would be difficult even if the Uruks were not riding through our plains. Let me speak no more of him, for my wife thinks such things bode ill for my temper. Okay. Danger and silence.
The White Hand is wicked.
Okay. If you would, speak to my guards near the Entwade in town. They may have more insight on the dangers we... Okay, speak to Ardgar. Getting some breadcrumbs.
Be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
They're right against the pillagers on the road, so that they can pass unfettered to Aldberg.
Our success depends upon our strength.
And then gather these guys up so that they can evacuate. Would you do me a great favor and bid them all join me here? So she's going to help escort them. So we've got a couple of people here. And here's all the quests opening up now. Through the Broadacres.
Have need of your services.
Speak with Gandalf and Edoras. He said he would be in Edoras shortly to check on things there. Perhaps we'll catch him if you make haste. Interesting. To the Broadacres. To the Eastfold. I think these are level based, I think. So we're gonna save these because we're gonna do these quests one at a time. Or we're going to do these zones one at a time, sorry. So we'll hold that, and then that horse will not take us there. So let's go ahead and hit the wrong button there. Sorry about that. And we'll convince all of these guys to get out of town here. Okay, meet us. Talk to Inguk.
Friend of the Rohirrim.
They still run along the plains. The king has done naught to drive them all or off. That is all I know of what is to come, Vegward. The people must make ready to leave as soon as they are able. So we're gonna have to ride against them. Noted. Noted. We'll get these inhabitants to bounce. This is where the quests are coming in here. Grab them here. Let's see if I can get these other ones. And there's one off to the side here. If this guy can, these guys are not, no real sense of urgency in the people of Entwade here. And there you go. Let's go back to Lifled. That's why why that meat hall was empty. Makes sense.
Our mission is done.
Even then, my side will likely prove more challenging, but we're not Vegward, for I've handled far worse. Which doesn't have anything to give us just yet. We'll go this way to talk to the guy outside here. Yeah, the guy we saw on the way in here. Is he gonna have us get some fish or something? Talk to Onrad. Okay, well, it's true that relative peace is hell. The fear will not soon end. I spied orcs crossing the Entwash with much difficulty, and mind you, passing into the shore of Kingstead. I'm not one to believe that an orc can know fear, so I'm certain we have not seen the last of them. Okay, so let's talk to Onrad, who's up here. So he probably saw somebody.
What brings you to these lands?
Your Kai have roamed in from both the east and west, and I fear that they have stolen horses of Broadacres in their travels. None shall be safe until the roads are cleared of their kind. So, again, more of what we already know. I don't know why these guys think that we haven't been dealing with this issue. We'll talk to Thane Edric. Deal with this issue. You have to find and strike these threats as soon as possible. We'll go ahead and hop off our horse, get on our steed, and ride against the pillagers. Go ahead and ride out. We'll see a few of them first. Okay. I like these guys though. I like this. Good deal. Oh, accidentally hit that. That one hitter quitter. Oh, is it specific ones we gotta hit? Okay. And it's specific ones, guys. God, I keep hitting my button. Damn. A warrior. Villager over here. There's 4 of 6. Grab this guy. We get the cooldown on these. Be great. No discovery quests yet, but we really haven't come upon anything to discover, honestly. Grab this guy. There we go. And back to Thane Edric. That's a big 3 of 3. Love the skybox here. Look at the constellation. A Big Dipper looking constellation. And now what? Okay, back up.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
And
The White Hand is wicked.
we just select our upgrade, which is not really an upgrade. As far as those threats to the north and the south, I have much more to ask of you before I say farewell to my wife. People, so do not wander yet, friend. Okay. Talk to Cyric.
Have wrought this misery upon us.
Okay. Now we send them to delay any longer, for the sooner they depart, the sooner I can turn my efforts to defending Entwade once again. Okay. These new troubles my men spoke of, they are greatly concerning. I worry that the White Hand rallies for a great assault. Captain of my guard may not know of such threats as he too has been distracted by the bustle of my people. We gotta talk to his captain, who I think was the guy like eating inside here. Let's see. Is he's upstairs? He is. He's just kind of standing up there. Talk to him.
The White Wizard has taken
You have a great many threats, including the Uruks in the north and the west, but these Uruks that have crossed the shores, they complicate an already wide front. I'll speak with my men of what is to be done to defend our settlement, and you should acquaint yourself with the map and notes on the table. Okay? You have much to say to Leaf Lid before he bids her farewell. When you're able to speak with Eomer, for he will be happy to talk to one of season yourself. Okay, now what? Talk to Eomer. They're primarily comprised of terse, unsent missive to Thane Magla of Middlemead and Refastered of Snowborn. But one in particular calls for able-bodied men to ride in Theoden King's side and Westfold. The map is heavily marked with numerous forces being noted in central and eastern Kingstead. Alright. The west and the north of Entwade. Good to know. Talk to Eomer, who's over here.
The Rohirrim do not surrender.
I mean, no offense, but I wish that the others had spoken with us sooner, such concerns, so that plans might have already been formed. Our men in the field likely know well of such problems. So, we continue to bounce this around and talk to all these lieutenants. It's kind of frustrating, huh? Kind of frustrating. For my own part, I've heard noises about town at night, though I know not whence they came. I shall soon have to investigate those, but the others refuse to aid me. I have dealt with worse on my own. So I shall not keep you from your charge. Interesting.
The White Wizard has taken everything.
I believe Edric has returned and the people have set off. You should speak of them below when you're able. See. Yeah, so nobody's believing the young buck there. We'll see who rings true. We'll see who's telling the truth and who's got the right mind for this kind of thing. Hold on. Is he inside? Did he come inside? Is that what it was? Why did he click on the milestone? That was weird. Oh, he's inside now. They ported him in or something. Halfway to 93.
The enemy must be punished.
Let's speak of other matters. Okay, so they're on their way.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
So we got 7 quests to do here. Safety weighs heavily upon me. I've held the weight for years, and I would not have them sent away. But I saw not yet the danger approaching from all sides. So he wanted more help from Theoden King. This, of course, brings me to you.
I found this on the web.
Except for Ciri there. Continuing to talk. Sorry about that. And there are many matters to attend to the Entwade, and all of them dire importance. Without a concerted effort, there can be no way to address them all before time runs out. Okay, so multiple quests here from this guy that was continuing to eat. Board up the homes.
While the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
Okay. So just to preserve the city here, we'll board up the homes, and then we'll get up the stairway here. Then Womar search the privies.
We will survive.
The privies about town in the night. Are the privies the privy is that like an outhouse or what? You would humor me, I would be grateful for your kindness. Going to town and search the privies. I'm certain the noise must be coming from one of them. The sounds come from a different direction each night. Privy, guys. What's the privy? Is that like a... What is that? the slang term there? What's the slang term? Okay, so there's that. Hold on, I want to go up here and get. I'm gonna go up here and get this thing, and see if this. Hold on. I want to see if we can get this warband. Warm up with this guy. The ambusher. What do we got here? Who are you? I don't want to go into Broadacres, but I want to get this guy. Black Arrow. Nudit. Oh shit. See what, where's 43? I got this guy. I got this guy. Do it. Ride. Okay. We're good. Okay. We ride. Okay. There we go. We did it. And now we retreat. Hold on, wrong way. That was good. That was good. That was like a sneak attack. We get into town here, and they never see us coming. And we do see a little camp here. We'll address that soon. Okay, the crops. These guys won't let up. With these crops soon though. Berserker. Okay, let's get to town here. Hold on. Run. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus. That was tough. That was tough. First, though, we're going to get these supplies, whatever that is. Whatever that is. So here's a guy. Finally get to talk to him. Control the road to Middlemead. I'll hold my position here. If you can find any sign of the traders with their goods, we will need to act swiftly or the Urks will claim all. The valuable trading post, and Entwade was off host to scores of traders. As of late, none have made it to Entwade. Okay. So, it's been a while. Oh, wait, get another one. Search the ambusher. So, do we actually have to get off the horse when we kill him? Okay. So, we'll have some discovery quests over here. Alright, let's get these. Gonna start a quest. Commanding supply. And we need 8 of these. If we could just grab them, please. Please. There we go. There we go. And these. Please. Is it like we have to face it? Yep, we do. All right, we're going to do this on our regular steed. And ideally, the ambushes are on the ground. This way we can just click. We don't have to get off the horse. Okay. Props. And we'll get these guys just because they're close. But, you know, again, this is forcing Grab these guys. Everybody die. This guy as well. Done and done. This guy. Want a piece? Alright, we're knocking them all out. After this, 6 of 8. Grab these guys. And then finally you. There we go, 6 of 6. And 2 more, these 2. This one. Boom. Remaining supply is done. And we'll go over here to this camp just to see if there's a POI. I don't see one. These camps are empty, which is weird. There's a backpack here. Chest. Are these camps abandoned? Sloan backpack. We really this close? Hold on. God, this map is so deceptive. Like, look how close the arrow says we are, and then look like how far we actually are. I mean, this is deceptively small, right? But then it's because we have like that homestead there, kind of eats up most of the map. Right. Head back. Oh, our boy over here, right? Yeah. Let's turn this in. Gotcha, man. I patrolled. Form a plan for the heroics must be dealt with, and our goal salvage. What do you got? Find and defeat Asgaja.
We must seek to dispel them at all costs.
Slay him when you can draw attention. Thane Edric will wish to know this foe has been put to an end. So we'll go ahead and mount up. Thickly armored steed and bore weapons of the finest make. He has no doubt stolen these tools from our traders. Ah, okay. Well, let's go out and meet him. So is he at the camp? Now he's going to show up at the camp, right? Let us see. So he is here. That was a random... Guys, the map is so messed up right now. Stolen crate. I don't even know. Oh, he's going to show up. Another backpack. Okay. Just two-shot this dude. So it counts that horse as a enemy. Also, we'll go in and get this other backpack. That's really funny. The lag though. Lag. Right, we hop back on. Yeah, so the horse has been all over the place in the episode so far, guys. But we're figuring it out. We're getting the hang of it. Is this guy new? New to, yeah, we got him. We're good. Right. Here we go. Do we have any? Did we get any currency? No, it's only 50. Uh-oh. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, we have to go back to our boy here, I think. No, we're good. We're good. We got everything here. So 2 to turn into Thane. We'll burn up the houses so we can get that quest done as well. Okay. We gather the wood planks in, and then we got to board up the houses. So at least At least the induction's not that bad. So there's the privy. The chickens, right? Hold on. We get the right one the first try? Been found out. Is he gonna hide? Interesting. So he's gonna stay behind and fight, maybe? It's good that we... Oh, maybe there was only one privy. I don't know. Why did they board up the homes? We didn't even board up the homes. We didn't even board up the homes. All right, well, let's turn these in. So we have 1, 2, 3 to turn in. It'll bring us up to... Oh, hold on. We got to search all the privies. So that'll be 4 we turn in. We're up to 5. Okay. Let's make sure we do that. What other privies are there? Is that the other privy? Are we good? No, we're good here. There's the other privy. Is an orc hiding in here? Oh shit. Oh shit. It was an orc warrior. We got a deed. Wait, what? So orc slayer versus Uruk slayer. Thought those were orcs. We were about to lay them out. Ordogar. There's the last privy here. There we go. And is it a chicken? Yeah, it is a chicken. That's funny. That's funny. Go ahead and hop over. And turn these in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to get turned in, sorry. Bring us up to 5. That will give us the 2 follow-ups. So these guys might give us follow-ups.
Do you bring provisions?
We'll speak more of this once the other threats outside Entwade have been quelled. They're hiding in the town. Okay. Okay. And then our boy downstairs here.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
They can it's easy knowing that our foes did not invade their homes. Good to know. And we turn these 2 in.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Yep, we can recover the weapons, and
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of
we've dealt with the trade route. So we're 5 of 7 here. Now, who else is supposed to talk to us here? Who else was supposed to talk to us, guys? I didn't see another ring here. We do. Oh, hold on. We have another ring over here. Was it outside, or is it some guy over here? Let's see who it is. Maybe 2 guys out here, or 2 quests. Sorry. Yep. Defeat fleeing orcs. They bear queerly adorned armor, but beneath it they appear frailer than most. It is my thought that Reeve Frastrid and his men drove them off, though I would imagine Edric would take them team test for not slaying all their number. So these are coming out of Snowborn.
I do not know.
Like fish-filled nets. So I fear that our easiest source of food may be at risk. So yeah, just recover the fish. Let's go. 2 quests here. Can we hop the wall? I think we can hop here. Can we not? Can we not hop the wall? We can. Were we not supposed to hop the wall? No, we're supposed to hop the wall. Oh, they're on the fucking other side. But I think I can... Oh, never mind. We're good. Click this one. And hopefully they're all like just already filled, right? Some of those quests there's like empty net, empty net. And lots of food up here. Oh, never mind. I don't know why that wasted it, but There we go. And we head out. Six of 6. So slain horse, that'll start a quest. How many do we have to get here? Very fallen horses, so 6 of them. And they were slain. Okay. Let's gather all these guys up real quick. So we can make it easier on ourselves. And we get the AoE going. Just really easy to carve through these guys. So we got 1 horse, 2 horse, 3 horse. Easy quest. Did we get all the fish? I think we did. Let's just grab these 2 guys. Go. And last one. We ride back. Look at that. On the plains of Evermore. Done. I think we got all those guys. That Soot Crofts. We turn this one back in. And we're good. Let's dodge this guy. Back to the Thane. Okay, so Entwade seems to have been secured. And I think we'll head to Middlemead next. And I think this is to... Oh no, Dunharrow is still Kingstead, I think. Right? Turn them in. Put this in.
There are not enough curses
And if you could deny the effort you have put forth, my men and I are grateful. Without the king's aid, we were ill prepared. Okay, should the wait hold, he and I shall have words upon his turn. Come then, we must talk of what is to be done with the man. This man you have found. Rally Eagleman to your side.
Be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Okay, now as far as the man you have found hiding in the town, he has cleverly evaded my men. You'll need to rejoin the others in Annelberg. The roads can be traveled in numbers, but I would not send him south alone. Travel south with Eagleman and bring him to rejoin Leiflet and the others. Okay. So there's our breadcrumb. We grab our boy. Talk to Thane Edric. Okay. You must be prepared to defend Entwade. I was trained in the art of swordplay. Beg of Vegward, speak to Thane on my behalf. Edric needs every able man. So he's gonna ask him to stay.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
I knew well his father and his skill with a blade, but this man has always been a crofter, and though his hands be worn from his labors in the wade, he is ill-equipped to do battle. I shall not hear such a plea, though I apologize. You will find safety in Alberg. Okay.
It is a sad thing.
Go travel south then, but I shall not merely watch these conflicts unfold on my lands. I wish to arm myself. So he's going to look for a sword. Find a sword and find a shield. So where do you think they'll be? Okay. Where do we find them? One's out here. There's a battered shield of Kingstead. There you go, buddy. Got you your battered shield of Kingstead. And then a sword over here. We're at just leaning against the wall. Yeah, just somebody left their sword. A sparring sword, maybe.
These lands were once so.
Bedrick truly wishing to be gone, we shall go, but I won't take up arms for the people of Kingstead. Nice. Look at that. And now, right along the road towards Eastfold. Okay. Interesting. The east towards Eastfold. So maybe we'll get a detour. Right. Missed a node there. That's okay, though. We'll grab this one to make up for it. You really feel like you're in Rohan now, right? Like the epic music. These are, you know, the rolling, unpillaged. These are like the preserved fields of Rohan. Are we going to be asked to summon our boy? Where's he at? I don't understand where he's at. Here before a lift, let's set off. Okay. We're going to come up to this part. This is the housing stables. And we'll grab our node, as you do. See how the story's unfolding here. No sign of Leiflid or her people. It should continue riding south. So the people who left Entwade are not to be found here yet. Enemies, kind of wish the music was a little bit more serene. Like, we're not really riding across the fields of battle. Yet, at least. Okay, so 2-banger. Okay. Go through here. You spy a farmhouse in the distance. Probably right over there, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. See Pendlac there, we'll probably talk to. 3 farmhands working. Okay. Talk to them.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Wait, Smala. This guy looks familiar. We saw somebody with that name already. Okay, Pendlac.
Our mission is dire.
Why flee to Alberg? I would think Edoras more secure. And what is to become of the Wade? I must make ready. Excuse me. Okay, so they're being told to flee. And then we have one more. Over here. This guy's up top. We gotta go up top to talk to him. Okay. Our boy, our squire. We're not a captain, but we definitely have a squire.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I saw them pass in the last hour at a fairly slow pace. Should you ride swiftly, you will no doubt find them along the road. Okay. So now we're heading this way. All right. What to make of this? What to make of this so far? What are we gonna find? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is not good. Oh, God. Just dismount. Holy shit.
The White Wizard
4
has
people?
taken everything from us.
Okay, come then, let's bury them, and perhaps then shall they find peace that they have so hoped for. Oh, God. So is it specific people? It is. We're not gonna... Sorry, they don't get buried. Just specific people. It's these guys. Wow. We're gonna leave these other ones just to rot. So the wargs we'll probably take care of soon. Grab this other one. Probably gonna kill some wargs around here. Okay. Very leaf. Oh, God. We're gonna have to tell Edric. Oh, God.
These lands were once
Okay,
so
she must have been overwhelmed by their numbers. For both her honor and for Edric, she must be returned to Entwade. He'll handle that task himself. Damn.
It is a sad thing.
Ready the horse at Penlack's farm. Okay. She was trained well in the art of swordplay. Oh fuck, we didn't grab the quest. We're an idiot.
The white wizard.
I will prepare dear lift for travel, and I shall bear her to the Wade with haste. Prepare a steed. Okay, Jesus. Did that warwick have a nope? No discovery quest with the warwick here. We're just gonna get back to Penlack. Damn. Okay, setting the tone here. Setting the tone. Blessings be upon us. There we go. Penlack is on the ground here. Wait. Ready this horse. Talk to Edmund. It's a brave woman.
To watch your lands.
What is he going to say now?
It is a sad thing to watch.
Oh, back to Entwade. Edric must be told of what has happened, even if it wounds him greatly. Maybe at Entwade, Vegward is there. She will talk more. We shall talk more. So let's go back to Entwade. We'll go ahead and use our hearth. They look different now than they did in West Rohan, which is great. All right, back in. Let's do it. And go ahead and talk to Eagleman.
Lands were once so fair.
These are not going to be upgrades. He's not well. He may seem lost in thought, but I see a blind hate building within him. Jesus.
The right hand is wicked.
Okay. Well, use I have to remain here. We will travel to Edoras and speak with Eowyn, and that will be the end of it. Come, we ride now. Interesting. Are we going to travel? We are. Here we go.
In the grim aftermath of the Wadeslot, Thane Adric journeys to Edoras to confront Eowyn on matters of honor and duty.
Now let us seek Eowyn. Okay. No VA here. We must walk. I mean, we didn't have to. I could have stayed on my horse, buddy. I mean, to be honest with you, why have you brought me here?
Brought this misery upon us.
Why have you brought me here? So I can like attest to them, like all the things you've seen. So I can show, like, I can explain what happened. Must bear witness to the terror that befell my people. Okay. Yep. So we're a character witness. Well, not a character witness. We're just a witness, an eyewitness. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was wondering. I mean, you can hop on the back of my pony if you want. No big deal. I mean, Eowyn could have just stood outside here in her shield-maiden uniform. Is Hama still the door warden? They left, man. They left. I told you, man. You don't listen, man. Betrays a seething rage.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Dude, come on. They let you know. They told you go to. Is the door open? No. Oh, okay. So she is here. My bad. There's no need for such theatrics outside the Hall of the King. He does have health. She does have health as well. Is this a serious matter, Eowyn? We speak in private. Okay. Do they leave? We're talking in private now. Just kind of fix our bags a little bit here, guys. Ooh. Not quite an upgrade, but nice all the same. I was there. Yeah, she was definitely butchered. Nodding my head. Okay. The weight is lost. Is it, though? Is it? I don't think so. Yes, yes. Speak reason into him. All right. Left us to die. Ouch. Yeah, mad with grief. There's no fault of the king, the white hand are to blame, and you know this as well as I, Edric. A lot of exposition here in Edoras, guys. A lot of exposition. Defeat? Oh, shit. Blind by rage. Is he gonna yield? He did. Oh, shit.
Will you aid the horse lords?
These are dark times we're on, and it pains me to see our people faced with such brutality. I know not why he forced you to follow him here, but I'm thankful that you fought alongside me. Yes, me too. What now? Okay. So he's standing right over here, just looking out over her domain.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, any upgrades? No. He's hindered greatly by his loss. Over time, we will see the error of his ways. Should be cared for in Edoras. He has lost enough. I would not deny him this too. As for the attack on Entwade, we must make ready to ride.
I need your help, my friend.
Let us ride. They will not find victory at the Wade, for we will be there to meet them. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Get a shitty upgrade that we're not going to use.
Seeking to avenge the wrongs done to her people, Eowyn rides east to drive the White Hand from the Wade once and for all.
Will you aid the horse lords?
She's not on a horse, so... Follow me, okay? Let's roll. Men of Entwade must not be defeated. Putting food up. To the meat hall. I'm Eagleman at your service. Hey, it's our boy! Like the sound, the music. It's good. Yeah, grab this guy's armor or something. Okay. Okay. Should not die now, your vengeance. Okay. Van Edric's, he's indisposed. These guys are defending. Can we fight? It'd be nice if we could fight. Ooh, it's a wasted. Okay. What now? Where are the orcs gonna come from? Right. And then this guy. There we go. Anything else? Please tell me it's not timed and it's based on when we defeat them. That would be great. Okay. There's one hit. 2 hit. So it was set by all sides. Maybe they're going to come from this way. 3rd time's a charm. Come on, pull your axe out. Go. Okay. Easy enough. in the towers and aid the archers. Do I have to go up to the tower? Or just them? They are. Let us press on. Nobody in here. Secure the gates, of course. So we're going to go help them out. Gotcha. Talk to you, buddy. Let's do it.
Our mission is dire.
Good orcs attacking the palisades. Done. All right, let's go forth. Those guys. And these as well. And the audio lag is intense. That was nuts. We'll get the stun off there. And then these guys. And then just you guys. So the orc force dwindles. Nice. They got shot by the arrows. To find Cedric. Okay, so they know. He's on the other side, or is he at the north? At the north. Here he is. Are they holed up in this home? Okay.
What brings you?
Follow Eowyn to the western flank. We've saying all that they must are here, but we must secure the western flank. Let's go. Take up positions in the towers, okay? And then we'll go to the road out leading out of town, I assume. Do it. Okay, so that side of town is now defended completely. Side of the Entwash. Okay. Ah, here we go. I'll fight these guys for sure. Nadar. Nadar? Okay. Gotcha. They got these auras now. Been using these a lot with different mobs. I think starting back in Mirkwood, maybe? Maybe even Lothlorien? I forgot when we first saw these. Then we'll kill this buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get that fervor up. Okay. This is just timed? Like we messed this up, or? That's funny. Easy enough. And he's gonna run. He's defeated, perhaps. Who's gonna kill him? Is it gonna be Eagleman? He's not gonna run. We're gonna let him run, are we? Oh god. Oh god. What is she gonna do? She kills him. I mean, after he gained full health.
What
Okay.
brings you to these lands?
Edric may never have have those he lost back. I know he felt what he did was right. I trust his dedication to his duty. Let's finish, and let's return to Edoras. Okay. Back to Eowyn. Nice little daytime skybox here. Sorry, this is the dawn or dusk. Hover over. Not working? Okay, whatever. Still in the Wade.
In need of your aid.
You remain in Edoras. I have many other matters to share with you.
I need your
Talk to Thane Magla and Middlemead. Part of the north of Edoras, the trading village of Middlemead lies nestled amongst the trees. Gather the people and have them seek shelter here when we make ready to travel south. Okay. I've been asked by Theoden King, my uncle, with gathering our people. So we got to finish gathering everybody from Kingstead. All right, let's do it. You have other quests as well?
I need your help, my friend.
Observe Eowyn's meeting with her stewards. I welcome you to join us, friend. It will not take long, I assure you. Okay. And then the burdens of Underhollow.
In need of your aid.
Talk to Ellen Fremedon and Underharrow. When we are prepared, the path my people must take to Dunharrow is through the Harrowdale. I've sent several of my men through the valley already, and they work even now to ensure the suitable camp is prepared for those who traverse to Dunharrow. Ellen Fremedon holds Underharrow along our path, and I've already sent word ready, and she embeds for our passing. You would aid her, perhaps they will watch. Okay, so we got 2 breadcrumbs here. One to Underharrow and up to Middlemead. So we're gonna go to Middlemead first, get those guys rallied, and then come back down to Underharrow. First, though, we'll watch her meet with her stewards.
The Lady Eowyn of the House of Eorl has been charged with protecting the people of Edoras.
Okay.
Soon she will lead them to Dunharrow in the south as the forces of Isengard begin to close in.
Okay, so she's willing to listen to the stewards. The woman of the people. Let's listen. She's having to kind of be a little bit of a diplomat here. So she's kind of telling them the hard truths here. And she's being straight with them, though. So morale, safety, and starvation, they're kind of worried about. Shadow seems to fall upon the lady's bright features, and she looks troubled. Okay. So the burdens of her responsibility are kind of weighing on her. Okay, let's talk to her. I must do to prepare for her departure. I beg your pardon, Vegward. You're welcome to Edoras, so you may feel free to go wherever you wish. Speak with Whitwin, the serving woman. What is she gonna have to say?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Perhaps you do not see it. Some sadness or gloom has taken her. Those who love her will see it settled on her shoulders like a rain-cloud mantle. I grow more worried for her with every day that passes. Interesting. There's something trustworthy about you. Will you help my lady? Perhaps we can think of something that will cheer her. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Go ahead and see if we can talk to her. But she's probably outside. Yep. Probably outside, standing in that same spot. Probably standing in that same spot. You're not going to come help? You got to clean all those tables by yourself? That sucks. Okay. And we go ahead and talk to her. Leodford, Theoden, and Britred will be glad of your aid, Vegward. They are able to mend, but they are hard pressed. So they're going to be maybe giving us some tasks.
I need your help, my friend.
That is not an upgrade, though.
I need your help, my friend.
Edoras quests will not be available after the evacuation. The time is nigh when we must depart, and there is much to do before we can transport somebody across the southern plains of Kingstead. Will you aid Britrid, Theolek, and Leodford? Of course. Are they... They are scattered about, and of course they're scattered in 3 different areas. So let's go ahead and go down to them. Go down the steps here. Here's our first. Yep, I knew we'd talk to these guys. Moving city.
Will you aid the horse lords?
To be grateful for another set of eyes and ears in Edoras. Everyone seems to be acting strangely, and there's a gloom in the air. Okay.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Edoras quest must be completed before the evacuation of Edoras takes place. Okay. Encourage Sigyn to leave and Sigmar to leave. Okay. I won't bore you with the details. It is widely known, but they are fools. They must come, and yet they will not heed the order. Please try to reason with them. Did we try to reason with them before, and it didn't work? Is that what it was? Let's get all these quests. Melancholic town person also has a quest. Speak to melancholic townspeople. Okay. Encourage them, maybe. So we're kind of just reassuring everybody, I think, is what we're trying to do. Go ahead and talk to them. Leader of the we shall crumble. Wow. Okay. More people to talk to. So this is why these people are all named and why they have these certain names. Okay, so they're all kind of chanting a similar tone. And, sorry, they're actually all very depressing. Holy shit. It's the exiles. It's Bernhoff. And they show up right when everybody's leaving. And we delivered our warning regarding the Easterlings in the north. The Enemy King may have distracted from the great threat Saruman. We understand that he's ridden forth to the fords of Isen. We make ready to follow him. Would you aid us in our preparations? There's a little time. We need provisions and medicine. We need dried meat, vegetables. Okay. No problem. And for more quests, talk to the Fletcher. We seek out the local Fletcher and see if he has any arrows, of course. Collect horseshoes. Go to the stable and see if they have an army. Any left. Talk to the smith. Patch up the armor here. All right, well, quite a few things to do here. Go ahead. Of course, for that quest, we have to get off our horse. 16 horseshoes. I wonder if there's any significance to the 16. And go inside there. Okay, so this is adding definitely a little bit of depth and obviously length to some of the quests here in Edoras. We'll go ahead and grab the dried meat. It's just one dried meat. We'll grab the bandages. Get this melancholy person real quick, the last one. Just to get him to cheer up a little bit. We got you, buddy. We got you. It's okay. It'll be all right. Horseshoes. We get the medicine first. That's all these damn horseshoes. It's stable every 5 feet in Edoras, so it shouldn't be hard to find. And another horseshoe. Keep seeing that ring, and I just don't want it at all. Okay. More horseshoes. Not over there. Talk to our boy Hairfell. Collect arrows. You can find them over there on the ground. So okay, I'll pick them up. Don't worry. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, we got those. What's right here? Uthgar. Collect armor. And other than this, they are determined. You can pick them up from the ground there. It just wants us to pick up everything by ourselves. No help here. All these people standing around. Okay. And grab this. Where's the water, do you think? Over here, probably. Did we get the 16 horseshoes? We still have 5 to go, I think. There's the water skin. And what are we missing here? Horseshoes. Horseshoes. They're over here, right? At this one? Yeah. There's only 3 here. Hold on. One over there, too. And 15. What is this? Oh, it's not like glowing. I mean, it was glowing, but the name wasn't on it. Why 15 out of 16? And what did I miss? What did I miss? Is there one? Oh, just one random one here? Really? Okay. All right. Turn these in. Oh. I got you, buddy.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, got the arrows. Bernhoth.
Business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. Just speak with at the open left egg. Okay, I got you. I got you. Is there still one more I gotta do? Hold on. What am I looking for? The shoes. Oh, gotta convince these two to leave. Oh, I must remain here and keep an eye on him. I do not trust him. They're fighting over the house.
Must turn to the offensive.
They're not gonna leave. So what is he gonna say? What is he gonna say about them fighting?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, all right, Vegward, if you insist, but you do not have long. They either come willingly or unchanged. Ask Britrid about Elfwin. Okay.
Will you aid the horse lords?
A good lady, very hospitable. All right. She was one who lives near the marketplace with her children. Okay, but they're busy. I mean, I don't understand. They're fighting over her? Like, who is she gonna choose? You have 3 kids. But Sigmar of his folly. They're still using this dispute as an excuse to fight like children when all their mother or father ever wanted was to see them reconciled. They have driven away everyone. It is madness. Okay. But Sigmar of his folly. Okay. Let's go handle these quests over here real quick. Just so we can handle the exile. The Bernhoth's boys. We should have called them from the jump. We should have called them Bernhoth boys. Wait, who are we talking to here? Fucking Gandalf? What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Word from Edoras. Look for danger along the road to Alberg. He to speak with you, however. The circumstances could be better. The Eomer has been freed already. Word has not made its way to Eastfold, where it is Reeve. The people, I'm sure, would be pleased to hear it. Ride to the former capital of Rohan, Aldberg, and give the people there news. While you're there, be sure to lend a hand. Okay. The Broadacres. Find Hulak in the Broadacres. We go to the Broadacres in my stead and lend what aid you can. Search for Hulak in the town of Stoke. That would be a good start. So here's our breadcrumb. And then another breadcrumb. Okay. So we got that. That was a breadcrumb for a breadcrumb. There we go. We'll go over here. And inside the tavern, we'll save that for use for the horses. Do we need to take that to Broadacres? I don't know. Otwald. Okay. Well, he's going to tell us a song. You got the Atwald at your side. You must have an easy sword of this traveler. Sword of life, if you can maintain a pleasant outlook on such a time. I will gladly follow you, and I might even... Oh, cool. The clueless traveler. Wait, how long is he going to follow us? Demonstrate already how you may help in Edoras. So he's just going to follow us around everywhere? So we have to do some quests with him by our side. Interesting. Very interesting. And now we have another quest here. Oh, he's already summoned. Look, pelts from the animals, nettles for the soothing tea, burdock for soothing tea, and speak with Outward at your side. Must be completed alongside a melancholy minstrel with Outward at your side. Yeah, so we gotta help her out. She's an old lady. She needs a lot of help. Okay. If I promise to stop singing your sour songs, release me from this tedium. Wow, he is really something else. Go ahead and talk to whoever this is over here. And we have to get up on the other side of this ridge. Who is this up here? Theoden. Okay. Hold on, we gotta get off our horse. Edoras, a moving city. Lady Eowyn saw fit to send me an able pair of hands. I'm less worried if you will help me. Less worried if you help me, for I know you have much experience with the hard realities of long travel. Missing child, so we have to find people. Ask Siniswith about her missing daughter. Search for yourself, Vegward, if you can find her soon. We will not have trouble everyone to search for her. Brother is Sinisworth. She lives southwest of here. Not a timed quest.
Our success depends upon our
Search for Dudred by the river. I do not have time to go all the way to the river. A little girl is missing as well. Okay. Somebody's down by the river. Now, Broadacres. I don't see a quest there yet. Let's go around. See if we find the missing persons. We'll talk to Sigmar of his folly. We're definitely gonna get 93 here in Kingstead. That's definitely gonna happen. Sigmar, it's over, buddy.
You will find welcome here.
Then let my guard down before Sigurd. Okay, now what? Enter the disputed house. Okay.
We should return to Edoras.
See if there's anything that may clarify the will. I'm sure he meant to leave it to me. Okay. I'll go in. You gotcha, buddy. Mess. What's the cobwebs? Search the desk. It's from Signath, the father of Sigurd, and it may contain relevant information about the will, the deed, and the family house. Okay. Search the mess. Everything. Clean the house, really. Clear up the messes. You know, this is going to come into a clean house, right? Again, people's champ, we do a lot. What does this say? If you have discovered the letter, it means that one or both of you are taking responsibility for the estate at long last, instead of shunning it in hopes of avoiding your brother. The shield-maiden guards the next clue. The first color is red. The first color is red. So maybe he's talking about Eowyn. We have to take it to Eowyn, maybe. The shield-maiden guards the next clue. Is that for inside the home? Lockbox. Something's in there. That's where the will's going to be at. How many messes are there? Hold on. Oh, we have to get these cobwebs too. 7 of 9. Yep, it's behind her. Okay, we find another letter. Because of your quarrel, you did not visit your mother on her deathbed because of an old rivalry. Dying wish was for you to be reconciled. Do you see that family and hearth matter so much more than old anger? I'm about to sit down to dinner. Perhaps I will continue there. Second color is green. So hit the mic. Go ahead and clean out the mess in here first. The other messy parts. The table setting, it's under the tablecloth. And what does this one say? I have left false deed with the notary, and the true deed is locked away. The true deed will say who inherits the house. Sigurd of Sigmar. You're tired. My son is dreadfully tired. I will try to keep writing. Third color is purple. It's probably upstairs. Although I want to figure out where this mess is at. This, of course, is hanging right here. There we go. Cleaned up the house and the bed. Probably got a key or something, right? Okay. The end is coming, and I'm nothing but a tired, lonely man. I haven't felt as a father. Curse lies upon us. If you're reading this, Sigmar Sigmar, then I am dead. You did not come until it was too late. I hope that you're caring for the house as you should always have done. The deed, yes. The notary has signed it, and it is in the lockbox. The fourth color is the one you have not chosen yet. Blue. Okay. Red, green, purple, blue. Red. Green. Purple. I love this. We did this in Thorin's Gate a while back, guys. Many episodes ago, we did this in Thorin's Gate. And then blue. Something similar to this. You have opened the lockbox. Let's do it. Let's get the letter. And I signal of sound mind to bequeath the house and land to whoever first finds the parchment. For that person is the one who cares for this property the most. Should both Sigmund and Sigmar find this together, then the house and land remain bequeathed to both sons, not as a punishment, as far as last wish of sons. So it's my house now. I clean my own house. This is my new home, and I'm gonna go outside, tell them that I'm the rightful owner of this house, and they need to get off my property. All right, finders keepers. Finders keepers. I love that quest though. That whole quest line has been great. Hey guys. Back to Britrid. Hi. Okay. We're over. Tell Sigmund that he has lost his claim on the house. Tell Sigmar that he has lost his claim on the house. I'm the new owner. Nice. Go lock it up. We're supposed to get moving. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. Let's tell him. We won't lose our father's estate, right, Sigmar? Just you wait. When we get back from Dunharrow, we'll sue you out of here. We will find a loophole, Sigurd. We will not rest until we do. I love it. They're reunited, and it feels so good. That old offenses bring nothing but pain and loss, and the family is more important than anything. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, where is this quest at? Alright, Edoras. Let's take ask you to find the rider's horses. Fit the rider's horses with the new shoes. Are they? Oh, they're over here, guys. We have to click on the damn horses. What am I doing? Of course, that's why we had 16. 4 horses, 4 feet. We're stupid, guys. We're so stupid.
What brings you to these lands?
Here we go. Farewell, friend Vegward. I'll bet you nay. You have your own task to be about. Perhaps we meet again, provided we survive the confrontation. Wonderful. Hey, we'll Bernhardt's boys again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go ahead and complete the quest on this side. And let's see what's up over here. We need to let him see us do all our deeds. So, water crops one last time. Pull the last of the weeds. Okay, do it. And click with the weeds as well. Good deal. It's all happening very easily. We're the people's champ. We do everything. Nothing over here. And then there's some over here. Although there's none over here. Oh, that sucks. Why does it say that there's some over here? Over here. Yep. Frantic farmer. Water. No weeds. Over here then. Water. No weeds. Water as well, and the weeds over here, which is watering the crops. Okay. And we'll come down here and weed whatever's the last weeds over here. Don't see any, but remember they're on the corner. Oh, this guy's random farm. Oh, chill. Oh, there's weeds out there, it looks like, maybe? I don't know. Weeds out here, then. I'll talk to whoever's over here. Good for the moving city. Speak with Eowyn. Everyone that laid at Eowyn will not let anyone starve. Okay. Bake Wayfarer's bread. Would you be so good as to take some of the Wayfarer's bread and hand it out to them? It is not a difficult recipe, and I know they will sleep easier. So now we need to go to the oven. Do we have to click this 5 times, or are we good? I bet we have to click this 5 times. Yep, 5 times. Then we gotta hand it out. Okay. We'll save this. Oh,
these lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Didn't want to buy that. We didn't buy anything. Good. Okay. And 5. Who are we going to hand this to? Of course, people up here that are far away. Oh, if our pony can... These guys? Oh, there's the weeds. There's the last little weed. Just had to look for it. Nope, that's not the last little weed. This is the last little weed. And we'll talk over to this guy real quick so that he understands what we're doing.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yep. Good. Good, we're good. Go up here to hand out this bread. And we may hit 93 before we leave Edoras for what is it? Middlemead. Yeah, we may hit 93 before we even go up there. And I believe West Rohan ends at 95. So we'll be well on our way.
Our mission is dire.
To kind of out-leveling the zone very comfortably. Putting us in a good position going into the next region, which I think is Gondor. I think it's Gondor. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
Got the bread. And then finally, you over here. So it gives us a chance to explore the entire area too, which I like. Just by doing these quests. So, Wayfarer's bread. So, the daughters. But first, let's go out here. We'll get the wood. So we have wood, pelts, and nettles. And I wonder how many of them we can actually get out here. Let's see. This will open up, which it does. Then we come out here. Hopefully grab the wood. Or the nettle. Both. Probably the wood though, right? If there's any enemies out here, we see a fox. Foxhole, fox den. We don't see any. That's the animal pelts, right? Yeah. Probably gonna be the pelts out here. And we didn't get any pelts. The deer, maybe? Oh, we got a skin. We got to skin them. Look at that. So is that thing glowing? Nope, it's not. We just gotta go kill the deer. Find him somewhere. Oh, he was glowing. Tier 6. We gotta go hunting. Then everything else is kind of spread out. Please. There we go. Get it. And where do we see the other animals? Go this way. Oh, nope. It's already clicked, but it still counts it as an object, so. Here's a deer. We click it. It's 4 of 6. Where are the rest of these animals? Here's another deer. And then that buffalo out there. We'll grab it. We're good to go. Go ahead and pop it. Just pop it out. There's 6 of 6. The other items are going to be on the other side of the city, so you should just cut across, honestly. Be the best thing. But not before we grab this. And go ahead and go through the gate that just doesn't even need to be clicked on. Even funnier. So we'll talk to Eowyn in a second, but I want to go over here and find these missing people first. Yeah, let's get all these done. We'll save the evacuating one even for after we get done in Middlemead, I think. Is that where Middlemead is that what it's called again? Middlemead, yeah. The Middlemead, I think, and Underharrow we'll do. I think we do those before we evacuate. I think we should do that. And then ultimately we'll evacuate them. We'll get the nettle out here. This, and those. So it's nettle and burdock. This maybe it says for both the soothing teas. Okay. See any new quests out here? But again, all of this has given us a reason to explore the entire city of Edoras. So ask the neighbors if they have seen Seberg. She's been missing since yesterday. Okay. Child.
Welcome, stranger.
Doesn't go off alone. She disappears for the day and then comes back all scratched and scraped. Search the outcroppings. Okay, so we have to go outside anyway, so let's do that. We'll go ahead and grab... Wait, can we not? Oh, we can. Okay. Wait, hold on. I thought we could... Guys, can we only exit one way? Can we only get out? Nope, never mind. I'm an idiot. Wait, am I not an idiot? Is there only one way to exit here? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, there's only one way to exit. Forget it. Go out that gate. Get everything. Now, let's just demonstrate to this dude real quick. Just in case he needs to, like, give us a quest or something. Nope. Alright. Let's roll. Okay, well, Gandalf disappeared. He's gone. He gone. And we'll get that in deposit real quick. Close to leveling. Here's the nettles. Please don't make me get off my horse. Don't have to get off our horse. Here's the burdock. Level where we can just go around and click. Could have gotten all of his skinning done out here too. Okay, we'll go this way. Get any more of the items. Go back up this way. Then we'll get the remaining ones. They're not across the river, are they? Are they? There's one right there. And one over here. Last one there. Go. Talk to our boy. Bring the goods to Kilrith. Oh, we don't want to get on the goat. We'll go over down here and rescue the 2 missing persons. If you see anything we can equip. Nothing new. Yeah, guys, we're doing good. We're doing great out here in Kingstead. Things have kind of slowed down a little bit in terms of tempo and tone. We're back to some helper quests that aren't necessarily all about killing. A lot more exposition and kind of events following closely behind the events of the main book. So it also feels pretty good. Don't tell me we're gonna have to cross the river. No, we're not gonna cross the river. Deirdred, we did need to look for him. Okay, fish alongside Deirdred. And so sad old man fishes alone in the day. This day, perhaps not alone. If you will join me, and then I will bid my routines farewell. Take him home and leave Edoras behind. Leave Edoras behind. Okay. So. Let's see. I just have to cast a rod 6 times. Let's do it. Let's go. So you have to have fishing to do this quest, right? I guess you would learn it from him, huh? Just watch the bobber. Get a bite. Okay. Nothing. Just patience. Once. And then twice. Watching the water. Just ease it in. Ease it in. Just peaceful. You're not going to be able to do it for very long because we got to get out of town here, but... Ordinary trout. It's a quest item. Thought we were getting some real fish. Wonder if it actually levels up our fishing by doing this quest, though. Like six casts. We'll see. Okay. It does. Up to 49. Okay. Might hit 50 here. Really need to level that up off off the video, in between videos, though, for sure. He hasn't caught anything. I've caught like 3 fish. Okay, there's another catch. All right, easy enough. Quest item, what? How do we get a quest item? Hold on. Old River King. Nice. Oh, that didn't count for a cast. That did, though. Old River King. Get your cast to Dudred. Oh, yeah. I got you, but it's a great gift from a great fisherman. You will have lifted my gloom from my heart, Vegward. Hell yeah. And that completed the last cast as well. Hold on. Nice. Good luck to you on your own travels, my good dwarf. I think I can bear this evil departure better than after I'd find it fishing with a new friend. Even better. Oh, hold on. We need to equip our weapon, which is right there. There we go. 13 grand. Hope and find her in the cliffs. There's no sign of Cerberus here. But maybe down here. Where are they at? I mean, not here. Hold on. Up on the cliff? Because we just saw... I don't understand. What's the rocky outcroppings? Don't understand what we're missing here. We need Alwood out here? Okay. Need to talk to you. Am I missing something, though? Mr. Rocky Outcroppings for sign of service. It said they're not here. Don't understand. Okay, it's that thing that thing keeps triggering, but is it a look thing or you notice when we get up here? Is this broken? Is it broken, guys? Okay, maybe like it's just an incorrect marker. Maybe it's just an incorrect marker. Okay, sorry. Hold on. There's multiple markers. Jesus Christ. Thought that was under our requests. Okay. Please. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Up, up. Is she going to be on the far one, right? There's 4 areas to go. This big map is not helping. No sign. Go all the way around here. Back into the city map. More useful. Battering away with no response. He's talking to foxes. What? It is not fair to abandon him here. I don't want him to be all alone. Ah, so he just comes out and plays with a fox. What now? Okay, speak with Seberg. He looks as if he wants her to follow him somewhere. Okay, now what? Head east. This was then where I found him. You see? Okay. Uh-oh. Head east. Right. Well, let's just stay on foot. Sprint. Everybody, we got a little motley crew following us now. Now I want you to turn north. Blessings be upon us. It's a 5-banger. Yes. Good deal. Probably another fox den, right? Because we saw a fox den over here, like a bunch of foxes. All right, this is the one we saw earlier. You're rustling just ahead. Well, the fox friends. Why are you on the long way? Okay. Where he is not alone as Seberg thought. Nice. He has his own family. Look at them all. He must be very happy. I was silly to think he needed me so much. I'm very glad he will not be alone. Nice. And, well, okay. Oh, we ride back into the city? Easy enough. Actually, we're going to port into Edoras. This is faster. And it's close to 2 of our destinations. Okay. So we'll keep him out. We'll talk to Kjorthrith.
Will you aid the
Speak with
Horseholds?
Atwald once more. You are useful. Come on. Don't cry. I might not have a skill with a sword, but if I can inspire people during this difficult time, it will be enough. Okay. All hearts are heavy in Edoras, and the last thing people need is to be weighed down with more sad thoughts. Out-leveled companion. Okay. Completed. Thank you, Vegward, for showing me the meaning of heroism. I see now that it is not yet time to mourn Rohan. And we finish that. And we bring her to Sinneswith. We are levels 93. Nice. And we still don't have another point to spend. Okay. Thought we had 2 trait points to spend. That's okay. We did indeed reach our goal of leveling here before even being done with Kingstead, which is great. Return this missing persons. And
What brings you to
speak with
these lands?
Seberg at your side. Oh, chill. Okay. I'm so glad he's happy and that I needn't worry about him any longer. He was a good friend, but now he has a family to care for. Turn to Theolak. Okay. So I believe that means we've completed the 2 Edoras quests that were given to us by Eowyn, which I think it means we can talk to Eowyn.
What brings you to these
Okay, and the rings are not useful to us. No. Okay, but I'm afraid I have more I must do, so if you will pardon me. Oh, he has another quest. What is it?
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Ask Garwold about his wagon troubles. Please speak with Garwold when we have a spare moment. And he is nowhere to be found. Over here. Let's go over and speak with Garwold. What's the troubles, buddy? Better not tell me to go outside.
Our mission is
Repair broken wagons. We have many goods to move, not to mention the folk who will be able to make the journey first. So we have to get off our horse? We do not. Wonderful. They're just all around town. Okay, cool. Do that. Are they gonna magically prop back up? They are. Nice. Cool. I am a carpenter. Okay. Any other wagons out here? There are. At least one. If I can hop this damn fence. Jesus. We have another quest waiting for us here. What is this? If I can get this. Western Scout. The Westfold. Will you ride to him? Gandalf is apparently searching high and low for Erkenbrand, Elfhelm, Grimbold, and all their company. They were in the Gap of Rohan. We're going to save that for when we are at that level. Or when we're ready for that. Little breadcrumb. There's one here, and then we need one more after this. Where's that last one at, do you think, guys? There it is. I see it glowing in the distance. See it right here. Boom, 8 of 8. And we're back to our boy. And maybe that is the last that is the last one that we have to deal with.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The journey to Dunhar will be much easier. Good deal. Finish it. LOTRO lag. Okay, LOTRO lag. We're lagging. We just have to wait patiently. Okay, he doesn't have a quest for us. We'll go back up to Eowyn. Jail. Okay. All right. I think we can get up here. Right? Yeah. Up the house. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, can't go along the roof, of course. We've seen one player out here in Edoras so far. One player. And we'll shoot over to Entwade and ride over to Middlemead. Or Meadowmead? No. Oh, ooh. Thought we almost... Our hooves stuck. That's good. So after a moving city, we'll pause just in case it asks us to move on to the evacuation. So we'll wait. Let's see.
I need your help.
Speak with
my
Whitwin.
friend.
Soon we shall lock up Meduseld itself. Could you make sure all is well inside? Okay, so the serving woman, we'll have to talk to her. Okay. So they're going to abandon Edoras. Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I am here to help. Last look around the second and third floors. And clean messes on the tables. Okay. So we'll just start around the sides. Do what we do. Love it. Taking all the assets off the table too. And then the second and third floor will likely have some quests. Go ahead and clean up the messes that are on the far tables before the middle tables. 7, 8, 9. And 10 is in the middle there. There we go. Perfect. Boom, there's 10. Talk to the serving woman about cleaning the mess.
What brings you to these lands?
You better not forget it. I am going to help you. It's a tapestry. This was a woven tale. Nice. I like this. Examine the tapestries. So what does this one show us? Saruman the White receives the keys to Orthanc from Baron, Steward of Gondor. That was the one we saw earlier. Nice. Some visual storytelling, guys. Volko the hunter slays and is slain by the giant boar of Everholt. Orc. Britta slays the chieftain of the White Mountain Orcs. Volkrid and Fastrid perish while fighting Herodrim and Elephants in the crossings of Foros. Nice. Fastrid, the father of Fastrid in Snowborn, I believe. That's really cool. I love this, guys. This is nice. Helm Hammerhand slays Frukka outside Edoras. Aldor the Old drives the Dunlings out of Westfold. Brilef defeats Wolf Frickason in Meduseld. Earl crosses the Anduin at the fields of the Celebrant. That is at the Great River. Remember that? That is really cool. That is really cool. Let's see what's on the second and third floor. This is the second floor, right? I feel like it is. Okay, third floor. Anything up here we might have missed? When it says look around. What does it exactly want me to find? Around the second and third floors. Loose floorboard. Okay. Dear Father, the battle of the fords goes badly and we have lost many men. The fords advising guard have forced an opening, and our next stand may well be our last. I write to implore you to look around our defenses and to raise all the might of Rohan. I know that we have had our disagreements of late, but Father, there may be last words I ever say to you. I say to you, Wormtongue's counsel is not right. The fords are falling. Saruman is attacking. Rohan is in great peril. That is very interesting. I love this too, guys. The dust is sitting at the top. So maybe Grima Wormtongue hid that from him? Who knows? Who knows? Go over and talk to her. The last look around. Wormtongue, he must have hidden it when it arrived. Would have opened my uncle's eyes. It is from his son on the eve of the battle that took his life. Grima must have known this message would have stirred a king from his spell.
I need your help, my friend. Ellen Fremedon and I have never agreed upon anything.
Okay. Book 12, Chapter 1, a message for Herodel. People of Entwade will need your assistance before they can come to Edoras. Travel northeast in their village and help them as much as you can. People of Entwade may be more willing to listen to you than will be the next woman with whom you speak. Ellen Fremedon and I have never agreed upon anything. After you deal with the Entwade, find Ellen Fremedon and Underharrow and tell her what my uncle has commanded. Wish Thane done here had not gone to the ford. He is more reasonable than his wife. Okay. So we do the book quest whatever you started on tracking. Kingstead, we go to Middlemead, and then Underharrow as well. So first we'll go to Middlemead and get over there. It's closer, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, and we ride. Ride along the road to Middlemead. Yeah, that's something we need there. Let's check this out. We got this in one of the flashbacks. Oh, it's the great cloak. Okay. Dodge all of our enemies here. Don't need that guy because we've already got Nudit dead. Although I want to get this guy. So those fields are raised. Good to know. So, anything you think is going to pop here, or is this into Broadacres? Bosa's farm. Wow, Bosa's got a huge farm. So can I keep going over here and then wrap around to Middlemead? I think so. Wow, things are on fire over here. And we'll just wrap around and grab this thing. Just because we're here. The orc riders here, like on the horses, for whatever reason, they don't look as fluid as when the wargs are running around. I mean, everybody skates, right? A lot, but not as bad. Right? Burke war leader. Interesting. Sure, we'll come back and talk to this dude at some point. Let's go ahead and press on towards Middlemead. Something rendered there and then unrendered. What's over here? Stone meat. Okay. The scar and deposit over here. Might as well grab it, right? He's over here gonna get us. I don't see any enemies. Wow. Edoras on a hill over there. Middlemead's in a kind of a forested area. Okay. Let's see. Get the stable master, as you do.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Then we come in. Grab the milestone, again, as you do. We'll replace climbing. And into the meat hall of Middlemead. Okay. Let's talk to Thane Magla. What do you got, buddy?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Let us speak.
The Rohirrim
Talk to the people of Middlemead. We have 3 people. I know well Theoden's charge and what my people are to do. They have made ready and wait on my command to take their leave at Edoras and then further to Dunharrow. I have reason to believe the worm has eyes in Middlemead, and I shall not. Okay, so we're trying to figure out if there's any spies. Put yourself with the people and trade master Middlemead. I will tell you more of my troubles on your return. Okay. You guys on a little errand. Nothing unique about any of the meat halls we've seen so far, as unique as they were in East Rohan. All right, let's go ahead and talk to all these quest givers. So we're trying to see what's what. Okay. Ah. Okay, so not a vote of confidence there in the leadership for the Thane. Let's go ahead and check for this girl. Little time to talk. I must make it to auction today for my families in need of goods, and they have become scarce these dire times. Okay. Again, it really seems like people are having a tough go of it. Maybe they're putting the blame on our boy, the Thane. For to cause for my family, I have to work constantly to afford new goods. We should journey to Edoras, for the king shall provide it for us once more. Grademaster Hilda. Okay. I think we should calm down with this music. I think I've said this earlier, but it's not as great when you're not, running across the fields. So I think we should need something a little bit calmer. Come to trade from faraway lands. We trade the finest wares in Rohan. Find weaponry from Stone Deans. These from Broadacres and the lesser crops of Kingstead. Okay. Yeah, Magla's got to know. Magla's got to know. There's discontent amongst the citizenry. Okay. Go ahead and get started here. Walk around the outside. Again, not as impressed with the mead halls of Kingstead. I mean, Edoras was cool and the tapestry stuff was awesome, but not so much the rest of these. I have. Take inventory of goods in Middlemead. It appears more have been snatched up by our kinsmen in other lands, leaving little. So, because of the wars and the combat happening on the periphery of the kingdom, there's less for the people who live and work in the not the Rimland, but the Heartland, right? Less for the Heartland. That's what I meant. Go ahead and take stock of the inventory down here, or is it all spread out? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gotta give it a second to load up. Rations and crops are plentiful at this post, but several barrels and baskets remain empty. Barrel full of armor pieces. Spears and swords are in no short supply at the moment. Okay, so why are people saying a single horse is available for trade? So the horses are gone, but we don't seem to have any issue with goods from Bjorid, at least.
Greetings, friend.
See you peeking and poking about at the trader's post. I trust you have found something of interest. Wants to see the manifest, you say. He may have it, and you shall know that it is quite current. I know his concerns. My friend would tell him the trade still thrives. Goods to leave just as quickly as they might. Oh, is this guy exploiting the situation, Hilduf? Okay. Can we not read the manifest ahead of time? See this music right here? This is kind of what I was expecting. Take it to the Thane. This is nice and quiet. And then back up to Regal. Alright, inspect this manifest.
Will you aid the horse lords?
To the moment I must review the manifest, okay.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Okay. Wormtongue's influence still lingers in Kingstead. To that end, I've kept careful watch on the people of Middlemead. Our trader house from the Broadacres and the Stone Deeds have been disrupted by the White Hand. I sent one of my finest warriors stationed at Bosa's farm to the east to ensure that crops. Okay, Bosa's farm is like that burned farm that we saw on the way here. Rally to Eggbald's side at Bosa's farm, and then we'll give him. So get a little bit of a breadcrumb here to go out and handle what seemed to be a massive kind of pillaging raid by the Uruk. And we'll probably want to get on our steed, honestly. Let's go ahead and hop on it. And make our way, skate across here, of course, as you do. We're in a rubber band here. Nope, we're not. Great, even better. Everybody's going to load in. All right, so Bosa's farm. We do have a... Looks like a warband. Oh, hold on. Blessings be upon us. Blessings be upon us. Can you? Oh, we don't got the right hotbar on, guys. Hold on. Stop. Okay. Baneslayer. What did we get? The deed. Okay. Well, we got the rich banger though. That's good. Anything over here? What's over here? Might as well be another rich one. Guys, Poteen has returned. Let me remind you. It seems like it's my weekly reminder that Poteen Oboen, the LOTRO streamer, exists, and you're gonna get something great if you go check out his content. And I highly suggest that you do. He's got a much better personality than I do. That's certainly the case. He likes taters like I like rich nodes. Like that's his. Like my rich deposits are his taters and vice versa. He also shares my love of defeating trolls and giants in LOTRO. There's something satisfying about knocking down those signature elite, elite mobs here. Uruk War Leader. Why is this guy just sitting here and why is he friendly? Okay, we're here. Okay, we got some discovery quests. I love it. Show of force. Defeat the Uruk-hai raiders. Done. And burn the banners of the White Hand. Done. First, this. We can get it. Just gotta get the clicking on. And now we're defeating some raiders and the banners. Okay, so the raiders are signature. I like this. Let's see what we can get here. We can get some people taken out. Good deal. Another raider. A little bit of damage done there. The black arrows don't seem to need killing yet. Why didn't they get it? Oh, he did get hit. A little bit of lag, that's all. So no quest to kill them. We're going to get this. Wow, look at that. Broadacres, right? It is Broadacres. Yeah. And then Wildermore on the plateau up there. Nice. And we got that guy already. We're gonna go ahead and hop off here. Heavy adorned chest. That is a scholar deed. Spotted Rohirrim warrior fallen amidst the wreckage. Let's talk to him. Okay, this is our boy Eggball. Whether his horn was sounded or not, it is clear that Aid did not arrive in time. Damn, they killed him. Lure and defeat Kerr. Okay. I know the leader's at the camp. We know where he's at. We've seen him. Also a corpse over here. Gonna grab the corpse. Why can't we grab that banner? That's weird. In the chest. I love this discovery. Eggball's horn. So we're gonna get our boy. We're gonna food up first, and then we're gonna get our boy. We're gonna blow the horn. We're gonna defeat the leader. Let's go. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Kerr. Hey, buddy. Wait, why'd you stun me? Let's get this off. Just show this guy who's boss. Done. Thane Magla will be proud. First, though, the corpse. And then we'll hop on for the raider. Get this guy here, because we know he wants some. Okay. And the Uruk-hai raider here. So we don't have to kill that Uruk leader yet. It's sitting at that camp, just defenseless. Okay, 4 of 6. We'll go ahead and grab these banners too. And we can do it from our horse. Wonderful. And we'll grab this guy, of course. Come on now. Come on now. Guys. That's the heavy hitter right there. That first one, it's this one that's the heavy. It's that one that's the heavy hitter. Swift cut. Gonna grab this. Like this song. See, this feels good. Play this music while we're fighting like this. Not otherwise. Here's another. The banner and a corpse. I like it. And they put them where they make sense, too. Grab this guy. Big hit. Kind of big hit. I don't know. So we got that one. That fire does burn us. And we've got all of those. We need one more banner, but we were going to get that corpse first. Go ahead and do that. We'll walk around for the banner. Here we go. And up on a regular horse here. See if we can find that other banner. Doesn't seem so. Is it already marked? Ah, it is. It's all the way over there. Let's go up here. And dodge this guy. There's a banner over here. First, the deposit. Two banger. Yep. I knew there was a banner right there. I was kind of mousing over it earlier, but there's also a corpse, which is even better. We got that. Okay, Bosa's farm seems to be explored. We're actually going to port back Middlemead, right? Yeah, seems like the best thing to do. Seems like the best thing to do. All right. Here we go. And talk to Magla. Let's give him a report.
What brings you to these lands?
Yep, he shrinks into a depressed slump. Man, these Thanes, like in not Middlemore, Wildermore and Kingstead, like these guys are getting really depressed, and they're depressing. The last of his council took the keepsakes of Magla's council. So we have to go back to Bosa's farm. Merely delay our deaths, and no matter where we choose to hide, the White Hand will find us. If you would travel to my home, I have left keepsakes for each of my men at my bedside. Bring them here, and they can join Eggball's horn my side one last time. Okay. We got the one. Oh, he's got to send another quest. Hold on.
Will you aid?
Look to Hilda, the tradesman. Ah, okay. Our suspicions always seem to point toward the traders from the Broadacres, Kingstead, and Stonedanes. They know the roads, and they knew their stock. They knew where their stock would be. All the easier for them to guide to the White Hand. I sent Eggbolt to guard the crofters, but the wretch must have caught wind of the whereabouts. Speak to Hilda from the traders view still trying to aid us. You know the risks. Okay, so he's frustrated. He's obviously grieving, but we've got a job to do. Got a job to do. Okay, loading screen. So his home is over here. That home? This home? Nope. Is it that home right there? Guys, why can't we jump the... Oh, it's actually, his home's over here. Is it that one over there? Right here. Right there. It is. So I love how they, the Thanes, like, you saw this in Snowborn too. They have the meat hall where they could easily live at the top. But they have homes. And they have families. Josioka and Baduhild. Okay. So we got the sword. And the shield. And the horseshoe. And place them at his side. His son and wife have nothing to say. First, we'll talk to Hilda, though. Get over here. Sprint. Oh, it's not going to play the audio cue. There's traders over there. And our boys over here. Didn't even play the sprint cue, guys. Things are still loading. Here we go.
Welcome and well met.
Okay.
Friend.
I'll get you one of these days. I'll get you one of these days. You're sorting out the Thanes affairs again, are you not? Okay, very well. I'll get you one of these days. What does he say that for?
The Rohirrim are great.
Folkber, Deerwald, and Bjored. Though that cannot be all. Vegward, if you wish to spend some more time with us, you had not would ask. The traders are more than capable of managing their own affairs, but if you insist on helping, who am I to stop you? Okay? Perhaps it was good that you came to aid them then, for who knows what other troubles you might help them avoid. This guy is fishy. Like, he doesn't have any health, but he's fishy.
Hail, friend.
Control the road west of Middlemead.
Moment of your time.
I'm sure you should encounter the cart along the road to the Stone Deeds. Okay. Sold out. That's an interesting...
Our success depends upon our strength.
Yeah, so there's... I think he's sending us off so that he can do some devious deed here. There's the fields east of Middlemead for Dealworld's apprentice. So he doesn't expect him back, but he hasn't shown up. If you track him down on the fields, I'm sure he's still running along at a slow pace. Should he be unable to give you a reason for this senseless journey, and send him back here at once by any means? Oh, he's got another quest. Find and return wayward horses in Deerwald. So do we have to ride them back, I wonder? So one quest from him. He only had one, or two quests from him, one quest from him. And she has a quest to go talk to Torwolf at the homestead southeast of Middlemead. I sent my friend Torwolf to check on my family earlier today. If you would, meet him at the homestead and see if you two can figure out what is happening. Okay, she seems genuine. Silence at the homestead. Interesting. We're going to do the ones off to this side first, though. And get the horses. Actually, we're going to go all the way out here and get our boy. Over in Broad Acres. Who is it? Furious Errands, yeah. This guy's out here. This guy is out here. Let's go. No errand was too big for Vegward, the people champ, though. No errand is too big. Passed up a deposit there. Just slipped through our fingers. Oh, is it the guy at the camp? Maybe? Yeah, it's the guy at the camp, right? Yeah, I think we're being baited. Like, we're being sent over here, and it's the guy at the camp who's gonna, like, murder us. Yeah. That's definitely what's, like, there's a non-0% chance that that's what's happening. Or that maybe he murdered the guy. I don't know. And these things are just popping out of nowhere. Okay. Now I'm curious. You discover Deerwald's apprentice slaying horses of pale coat. Oh, come on. Come on. Get out of the foliage. Come over here. Come over here. Die. Let's talk to this guy. Wasting my time, only three, and none of them dark. What a worthless lot. So he wanted the dark horses. I want one too. Is this your doing? He said there'd be more. Ah, that's why we don't have any horses. It's the Hildith dude. Got them too. Got a deed, a Wargslayer deed, probably. So that's why there were no horses at the trade market. I bet Hildith is like trying to, like, he's making hand over fist. He's capitalizing on the war. I think that's what it is. It's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Now, the other question is, do we have to ride all these horses back? Because that's something I don't know if I want to do that. We're already riding a horse, you know? Maybe we can tie them all to the back of our horse. Kind of string them along. But, guys, y'all remember the goats? The goats from Wildermore? Wouldn't it be great if they were still following us? That would be great. I'd enjoy it. Some emergent quests, maybe? I keep saying emergent, guys. Discovery quest, guys. Here's our Scarn. We got somebody here. Dunlending warrior. Interesting. Have not seen you in a second. What are you doing this far south? Hold on. Guys, we haven't seen a Dunlending warrior in I don't know how long. But we did not get a quest from him. But he's like the only one out here. We discovered instead the haystacks. But now we're searching Cutting the chief. What do we need to do here? Search the haystack. 6 of them. Okay. So the Dunlendings are hiding. Ah. Okay. We just search 2 random ones. Go ahead and talk to him. See if anything overlaps here.
Will you aid the horse?
Scout the windmill to the homestead. Folkbird told me of her concerns and they seem quite warranted, so let's search the farm. Go scout the farmhouse. I'll do it at the windmill. Okay. No sign of the crofters. I bet they were captured. Okay. Nothing. So some of these are empty. Some of them actually have people. So he's not going into the farmhouse. I don't see him going in there. Oh, somebody did come out of this one. And they're dead. Let's search this one. And that one had somebody as well. Good deal. Chest. We got a backpack there. And the last one. Turn this in. Dunlendings defeated. The people of Middlemead will enjoy a renowned peace of mind. Okay. Yeah, there was no way they were going to get a foothold here for sure. Nice little backpack there. So search here. Adorned chest. Anything? Can we climb this? No, we cannot. This is a good place to look. See nothing amidst the crops below. Goes to the farmhouse with our boy. So we can't go in the back way, although that I think that's the smartest thing to do. I'll go in the front. You hear voices inside. Uh-oh, are they conspiring? Captured crofter. Uh-oh. Unwelcome guests. Rescue crofters from the Dunlendings. Free the crofters. And so they were captured, but we knew this. What about the manservant? Okay. Please, hold on. See us. Somebody's attacking us. Jesus. Okay. The Torwolf, we got you, buddy. Tragic. Just when I was getting comfortable, I did not trust my fellows to get the job done. Something belongs to the Dunlendings now, so either throw your lot in with us. Oh, he's deceptive, but he's dead now, so didn't serve him well. So again, there's something fishy going on in Middlemead. So definitely something fishy going on. We need to get to the bottom of it. And I think we got everything there. The wayward horses. Ah, yes. Come out and work our way towards the horses. Now, the only question is, do I have to ride the horse back? Because I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. And so we're going to go grab the farthest one first. If our horse can jump. Can our horse jump? The audio cues seem to be catching up. There we go. All right. Go grab these horses. Oh, it's a warg. Finally get a kill quest for the wargs. And defeat ravening wargs. So 8 of them. So we'll stay on our feet for a little bit at least. Find and return them. Do I have to ride you? I do have to ride you. Can I fight on there? Oh, wouldn't it be great if it was automatically a steed? Wouldn't that be great? It feels like it'd be great, you know what I mean? There's one right there. That was the close one. I think the stable master's here. This is it. Where does it want these guys at? Oh, over here? Maybe? Okay. Well, let's talk to Deowald.
What business have you?
He was about to reprimand the boy for being slow to return such a loss. I'm unsettled by the Urk's words. From the sound of it, he was sent merely to feed. Okay. And I fear the man who would have arranged such sinister dealings. It was obviously Uldil. Or Udliff or whatever.
What business have you with the
He has been a trusted friend of my family for years. Why would he attack you? Okay. Okay. So now we're getting some rep gains here. Reputation is certainly preceding us. So let's go press on towards the other horses here. We also need to take care of these wargs. Craven. Why are we getting twisted here? What happened right there, guys? What happened right there? The horse here. So the horses aren't necessarily all far away. Oh, almost halfway to 94, though. That feels good. Right, just cozy little quest chains, though. And a little bit of detective work we're doing. I like this. So are they going to like slowly fill up? Never mind. Things aren't loading. Oh, wrong. I got tripped up. The wrong stable. Here we go. So it'd be nice if they would fill up like right here, right? If they were to get on the hitching posts, that'd be great. Let's go get this other close one. Then we'll go out and get the wargs. Where's that other horse at? He was right over here, wasn't he? Get the Scarn, though. Yeah, I thought one of these was out here. Yeah, he's right here. Here we go. Take it back. It'd be nice if we got a little bit of a speed boost here. Like, just make it super fast. Like, maybe they can't wait to get back or something. Make it make sense. And go here. And then see if maybe one of these guys respawn. Maybe a horse respawn over here. We'll get the close one. There I am flipping that map again. But hold on. I'm going to grab this. Is it another one? Another one. So we got a 2-banger. Plus 3-banger. It's a 5-banger technically. All right, come on. Be a horse out here. Yeah, nice. Maybe they're in the same spots. Maybe they just they don't technically like consume. Or they just respawn. Let's go over here. Number 4, right? Yeah. Number 4. Here we go. Horse number 4.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Curious, though, that the only ones you could find were pale of coat. I wonder what has become of the rest. Yep, the black ones. Yep, he senses it much as I do. There's something fishy. And that guy's like, he's like standing on all the goods, too. So it's the food and the horses that are missing. Interesting. Because I guess they've already got weapons from Saruman, right? So they don't really need the weapons. That's why they weren't missing any armor or weapons in the town, right? At least that makes sense. We'll hop off here and do some damage. And see if we can find any of these wargs. See one back here. Also seem to be... Oh, it's a Craven. Although I don't think we need Cravens yet. Sprint. We have any destiny points to use? And we do. Oh, we gotta get out of combat first. Just for... Oh, we're gonna pass that up. Just about to pass up the thing that we want. Explore a little bit here. Yeah, so they're taking all the black horses. They're leaving all the pale ones. So what's over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you think it is? Are we gonna need help for this one, or are we gonna be good? Let's see. Glendower. Please be 20,000. Okay, maybe he's doable. Let us see. Hold on. 45? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We'll just get him. We'll just go for him straight on. We don't need to get his boys. He doesn't have a shield or anything, so I think we're good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Boom. And then, oh, get off our horse. We'll go ahead and heal up. And we'll use our beefier heal. There we go. I want to get these guys off the... Oh, it's good that they sit here and spin. Okay. We're doing okay. Get that, and then we'll get the archer. Come on now, come on now. That should be a stun or something, I think. Okay. Taking him down, we're taking him down. All right. Let's get all this stuff. So many nodes to get, guys. Have to go back and get the one behind us, too. Go. It's that one. Let's go get the other ones. And the rich node. That's why we came back. This is why we do it. And there's another one over here. Look at that. Guys, this is why we do it. Okay. Accidentally keep hitting the... There's a Craven. We don't need those. Need the wargs. Where you at? Where you at? The Dunlending warriors. I want to get that thing. What is that? Same node. So there are Dunlendings. I don't know why. Did he fall off? He fell off his horse. I think we murdered his horse. Okay. So it's interesting that the Dunlendings are able to get this far in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, from through the Westfold. Go through here. Grab the one warg. There we go. Wargs as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now we have to patrol. We'll be good. How many points can we spend here? Get 11 points to use. Okay. Use those up. That. I don't know. Use it. Use it. Please. Oh, we can't do it while we're in combat, of course. We'll do it in a little bit. Okay. Troll. Nobody's gonna attack? Okay, y'all do attack. Good. How are we letting him ride through town like this? Okay. Further along the road. So he's sending us on a fool's errand, right? Avant jaw trap. How many of these do we need to get? Clearing the road. Crew traps that don't even make. These traps would hamstring even the mightiest of steeds. If we destroy these traps, the people of Middlemead would be protected from such a fate. The road stones would once again be safe to travel. Okay. We'll continue to do our deeds. 8 of these, huh? You've discovered a broken fence. It marks a cart barreling off the road. Right. And do we need to search further down? No, it's down the slope. Okay, 5 of 8. We did see some avant jaw traps down here. So let's grab those. And we'll just dismount here. And take care of the archer. Just delete that guy. And then one more after this. We get the mining to work. Did. Go ahead. Get that quest turned in. Beautiful. Now, see the cart. A barrel of swords. Probably going to be empty, huh? One barrel is curiously empty. Cover the barrels, the barrel of armor. And then empty weapon barrel. Uh-oh. Disarming the enemy. Collect stolen swords. Done. Okay. The weapons are now... I didn't read that. Or now what? Now in other hands. Okay. Was that getting us swords or no? I think it is. Please? Okay, they're not gonna give us swords. These guys are though. These guys are. And that's in Broadacres. I think. That's an archer. We don't need an archer. We need the raiders. Okay, and the last raider here. So I don't know now. I think we've pretty much cleared everything up here. In Middlemead. To probably wrap up the storyline here, we'll have to go down to Under Arrow. I think is the only other destination here in Kingstead. So we're about 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, Edoras was a nice little focal point for a while. I mean, you got a really good chance to fully explore an iconic location, and I thought that was really well done, really well done. You also got steeped in the culture of Rohan, like as if you hadn't already here in the Kingdom of Rohan, even in the Eastern Met. it's definitely hitting home here in Edoras, so in Kingstead.
Greetings.
It is sorry indeed to hear of the cart and the rider's fate, but I'm glad my stock remains intact. I don't know when I can, not when I can send it to the Stone Deans without fear of another ambush. So now, old Hilda, what do you have to say for yourself, man?
Welcome and well met.
Did not expect to see you, and so soon. I trust you didn't have too much trouble aiding them. Tragic, but all too common these days. You're awfully lucky to. Yeah, this guy is. He's gonna run, right? He's gonna run. Like a non-0% chance this guy runs. Or he's gonna like betray us or something. Or we're gonna come outside and the town's gonna be overrun. One of those things is gonna happen. Okay. Go ahead and talk to old Magla.
Our mission is dire.
You were away for some time, Vegward. I had begun to think you would not return. Escort Hildef to the mead hall of Middlemead. You encountered many dangers, but outlasted them all. I'm curious why Hildef would be so quick to send you away. He has never been one to be flustered by the chance happenings of the day, or for better or worse. We shall start with Hildef, bring him here, and we shall see what he has to say on these matters. Okay. Ah, we're putting them next to him in the chairs. Very symbolic. Okay. And the horn. There you go.
Will you aid the
Glaze over as he glances furiously at the chairs to the side. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Now let's see what happens when this guy doesn't report. Let us see what happens. All right. What happens out here? Try to escort him. Are we gonna have to defeat him? Put him down? The music's playing. Maybe something's bad. Something bad's gonna happen then. Who knows? Guys, leap the fence. Please. What is happening here? Guys, LOTRO, lag. What is actually... Okay. There we go. Easton Met Coffee. There we go. So are his boys? They don't have health. He is gone. Okay. Talk to Thane Magla. Yeah, of course he's gone. Yeah. Didn't we just call that? Didn't we just call that? We called it, didn't we? That music switch. Let's go. Okay. And
What brings you to these lands?
so he's gone. I thought as much from what he told me before. For my part, I sent a few guards to his home as soon as you left. They informed me that his home had been torn asunder as if he had departed with great haste. So yeah, he's a traitor for sure. All right. Now what? What's your quest, buddy? Talk to Badhoodil, his wife. The wretched intend to starve us out by feeding our goods into the hands of the enemy, but fie on such underhanded dealings. Let him run. You can find them in my home, but please be swift. I wish for you to bring my wife and son to my side here in this hall. I must speak with them before the time is too late. What do you think happened to them? Is there going to be a twist here? Maybe they ran off with the traitor, huh? Wouldn't that be something? Let us see. Let us see. I keep zooming out too far. So, I think 2 warbands we've seen so far. Guys, what is it with Middlemead and these fences, man? What is it? We're going the wrong way anyway, but still. Jesus. Okay. Can't even open the door. There we go. Sorry for that, guys. The lag is intense. Very well. Second, I will make our way there as soon as we're able, but I would ask that you aid me with something first. Collect Magla's sword. Cannot wield the blade as he once did, and has troubled him greatly to sit idly as battles are fought and won. Nice. You'll love to see his son holding his sword for sure. Okay, Magla's sword. And here we go. See if you can swing it, buddy. My shield father, I want to defend Rohan for him just like he did for me. I love it. Back to Thane Magla. Through the loading screen. And over to our Thane. All right. We gotta gotta wait for these doors to load too. And talk to the Thane. Time goes short for my people and to travel to Edoras and whatnot. Wish them to be here any longer than they need to be. Leave me here. I must speak with my family alone before I join the others. Ready the wagons. Okay. Did they walk in? It would have been nice if they would have loaded them in or like have them walk through the doors. But I guess that wasn't possible. I have no clue. Let's see. Ready the wagons. Ready the wagons. Ready the wagons. Are they not loading yet? Says there's wagons like around here. Ready the wagons. I mean, am I hallucinating or are there no wagons? I mean, we're skating, so maybe there are no wagons. Guys, where the fuck are the wagons? Yeah, I see a wagon right here, but we can't click on it or anything. Okay, ready the wagons. No wagons like that are showing up. The shaded area is useless. See a wagon there. Okay, I see one wagon there. It says there's 3. I didn't see any other wagon that looked like that one. Maybe there's one like there, and then there's one over here. Maybe. Where is it? I'm missing something, right? Am I gonna feel stupid for when I see it? Okay, there's one there. Note that this is not really inside that orange area. And it would help if we could zoom in on that map, but we can't. So all these people gonna fit in here, really? Okay. Back over to the Thane once again. All right. Let's talk to him. And his family's still not here, by the way. Do not see the son or the wife. Rid of the wagons, my guard rather the people. Now they can leave with a glimmer of hope. They shall set out immediately, but you and I have one last matter to discuss.
Our success depends upon our strength.
The people are safe, Vegward, and that is all that matters. Let them have their hope. I have known this war to be over for some time, but to speak truth, I see not the hope that others do. You and I are the last of Middlemead. And should you wish to live, I would suggest you flee to Edoras as well. I was born in this town. Oh, so he's going to stay. He's going to die here. Are we going to drink until we drop?
Having seen his people ride to safety at Edoras, Thane Magla awaits death in his mead hall as the White Hand prepares to raise Middlemead.
Is that what's happening? Because I got none of that from the storyline that they were going to come in here. Are we going to like get drunk and fight? Okay. Wow, this guy has truly given up. He has no health though, so it says he must not be defeated. He is invincible. So okay. Are they gonna come through the doors? Wow, this guy is really really downtrodden. Must be convinced to stand with his people? Yeah. Okay. Well, talk to him about the Eastern Men. Will there more? Come on, man. That's an inspiring story. Do it. You can do this, man. You got this, buddy. I know you do. Okay. Let's do it. A den rises outside. Let's do it. This is your moment, man. I hope you're ready. Grab your sword, maybe that horn. I'd probably grab that shield too. You're gonna need some help, but I got you. Out we go. You cannot use that. All right. Is he gonna be raised? It is. Wow. Holy shit. Guys, I didn't even realize until now. This guy has one fucking arm. All right, let's do it. Do I have to fight this way with you, or can I just clear everything out? Because it'd go a lot faster if I did it myself. Holy shit.
What brings you to these lands?
Here who comes? I don't see anybody. Okay. Holy shit. And then this guy. And probably these guys. Okay. Oh, it's Hildo. He's dead. We're gonna take these guys out for sure. Hail, Magla. Talk to me. Please? Okay. Maybe I'm not meant to talk to him. Yeah, he's greedy. He's greedy for sure. Okay. Yes, defenseless. I think it's the. I cannot believe I just noticed this guy had one. He only has one arm now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, they do have two arms. This guy's not even gonna fight? Okay. Let's put an end to him. He's dead. Flee Middlemead with Thane. Okay. We could just get some water, dude. Dude, this... Why? Why? Where are the horses at? Is it the same two horses that were over here the whole time? Wait, they're still here? Okay. Done. Again. Again. I feel for him because they're beating on that one arm, dude. Can't believe I didn't see that he only had one arm. But he was, to be fair, he was sitting down. It looked like he was kind of like slouching. But it was actually that he had like he only had one arm. One forearm. Sorry. Okay, here's our horse. Which one do you want? Talk to me.
What business have you
Let's flee.
Row herein?
Off we go. Back in Edoras. Look at that. And talking to none other than Eowyn herself. Trading fates.
Need of your aid.
He is nothing short of a brilliant tactician, and though he may no longer be a warrior as he once was, he can still aid our people for far more than he believes. Wow, look at all this. We don't need any of those shields. We literally don't need any of those weapons because we have legendary items. All right.
Ellen Fremedon and I have never agreed upon anything.
All right. So now we need to go to Underarrow. So what's the quickest way do you think to do that is? Probably right there, right? Yeah, go out the front gate. Go out the front gate. And down to the south, right? Boom. Yep. Yep. Follow the road. The lag, right? The lag. It's okay. It's okay. We're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. Here's that gate. Oh, ooh, choppy. Real choppy right there. Real choppy. Might be because we're rendering a video right now. That might be it, but hopefully it's not too bad, guys. It'll get better when we're outside, I think, maybe? Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. We'll just follow the road. This is where we caught those fish. For that guy that starts with a D, I forget. He fled. He already left. Yeah, we caught fish on that pier over here. It'll load up soon, I hope. Okay, look at that skybox. Man, absolutely amazing. Sort all that out. Pretty much about halfway. What triggered there? I don't see what triggered. But we're almost here. To our destination. Something. Hold on. What is that sound? How do we hear that? I think the audio cues are catching up. Where should we get out of that Edoras map? Okay. Kingstead cow. And we have some burning. We have like a burning camp here. If thing loads up. Interesting. Indigo plant. We'll grab that. We have wargs out here. So a random camp out here, I'm sure we'll come back to. We have this milestone. I wonder why the milestone's not close to our destination. Right? Like the milestone's over here. Upborn. Okay. If there's anything over here. There's people kind of conversing over here. Whoops. The normie node. Skip that. We did get our... Is there another milestone down here? There is. That's really strange. Is this like a... Upborn and Underharrow? I'm curious, like, is that somewhere... Is it like is there like a underground spot in there? Why is there a milestone so close? Or does something happen here? Does this get changed somehow? Oh god, here's a breadcrumb. Okay.
We have arrived.
Talk to Ellen Fremedon.
Must find Ellen Fremedon.
Okay, this is Corodon. This is Horn, sorry, Horn. I must confess that her distaste for the woman strikes me It's rather strange. By all accounts, Ellen Fremedon has never spoken against the good of Rohan, been nothing but loyal. Indeed, she is a minstrel of no small skill herself. You heard her play the fiddle. Still make no mistake, these are unwelcome tidings we bring. Even the most reasonable lady will not be pleased to hear the news that many scores of folk are seeking shelter in her hall. Okay. Well, like I said, let's I cannot believe we can't zoom in here, guys. Like, what? How is this helpful? It doesn't feel helpful at all. The scale of that. First, we grab the stable master.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And we get our milestone. Why isn't it clicking? There we go. Serdic's camp is getting replaced. There's Ellen Fremedon. And she's also our only quest here. Week 12. So the burdens of Underharrow.
Help us, then do so.
The warriors and my husband are away. If you wish to be put to work, I have no shortage of it for you. Okay.
Tidings are over late, bringer of ill news.
Okay. Ever since early this morning, ragged folk have been pouring into Underharrow, bringing hungry mouths and sad tales. Why not close my gates to them, for the word of Theoden King is law? Okay. You perhaps can provide some help in me in return for hospitality. The blacksmith Ordwald is forging weapons and armor. Rides home to the south. Go to him and carry his heavy barrels of swords, armor, and spears back to me. Okay. So we'll set them down behind her. The fiddle and the drum.
Work to be done here.
As you can see, Underharrow is playing host to far too many. Worse still, little has been done to ensure our safety once the men rode west. Eowyn will not hear it, the foolish girl. Being thrust into leadership means not that you are a wise leader. Interesting. Ah, okay, so she wants to speak privately. All right, let's start this instance up. And the fiddle and the drum. Let us speak to Ellen.
Long at odds with the glory-seeking Eowyn, Ellen Fremedon of Underharrow finds herself overwhelmed by the task of sheltering the helpless of Rohan.
Oh, that's why we're here. Go ahead and see what she has to say. Let us talk of other things. So we're going to walk. I guess survey the refugee situation. Okay, walking. Then here is ridden to the Westfold, leaving Harrowdale in my hands. Of course. What a strong women on display here in Rohan. I like that. Okay, she's talking about Eowyn and the refugees. We've waited long enough. The people of Rohan to suffer. But what am I to do? Well, you could help, honestly. You could help. Underharrow is far too small to shelter them all, but I cannot turn them away. Well, what are we going to do? What are we to do? Take them to Eastfold? Take them somewhere else? See, you got that instrument on your back. You can strum a tune. What will you do? The girl is likely off meddling in the problem. She has no... Wow. So patronizing. She would do well to learn her people are of greater importance than her foolish charges. Okay, now we're walking back. No combat that I can see is going to happen here. He doesn't have health. Underharrow stands defenseless. Okay, well, again, the people's champ is here. No need to worry. Anything else? Okay, she's skating. Okay, you worry. We all worry. Everyone's worried. Again, I'm here to keep them safe. No worries about that. Everybody seems pretty well off here, honestly. Food, shelter. So the Snowbourne is the river that I believe the settlement of Snowbourne is named after in Sitcrofts, I want to say. Okay. Fucking real pie in the sky here. Dunberg's coming. Is this a messenger of some sort? Looks like it. Wielding such things, he finds some orcs. Okay, what did you find, buddy? Speak up. Speak up. Okay. The dead men. Do they rise? More Oathbreakers? It's her daughter. Interesting. That's her daughter's name. Okay.
What business have you with
No matter how I try to sway her, my daughter idolizes Eowyn. Interesting. Come on, let's return to the meat hall there. We can talk more of what is to be done. Let's do it. Let us figure it out. Okay. Well, no, you want me to go inside? No, you're outside. Never mind. Okay, fiddle on the drum.
To be done here.
Some upgrades that I'm not sure are going to be that useful. Not just yet. It looks like, yeah, not just yet. The burdens of Edoras have fallen on Underharrow, and if you would aid us, I would be grateful. Okay.
There's work to be done here.
Prepared food in the meat hall. Okay, with somebody taking the shelter, it is hardly a full meal for any of them, but it's all we can spare. All right, well, I am a man of the people, and I am here to feed the people. So let's go do that. Grab the prepared meals here. Sure, they're all sitting on the far end. Now, do I have to carry each one individually, or are we good? And we don't. Good. Okay, and 3. There we go. And we make our way out of the hall. We're going to set the table. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're the waitstaff now. Oh, wait. 3 of those meals are going to feed 8 tables? We are really spreading things thin. Okay. Tapestries brushing against the top of my helm. In fact, I can't even get around it. Here we go. Let's get the other side here. These tables look like, okay, well, full tables. Good deal. They're gonna have a lot to eat. All 28 28 food groups. I don't know how many food groups there are. I think are there 9 food groups? How many food groups are there? Is that still a thing, guys? Okay, talk to Ellen outside. Talk to her. And what do we got? You're gonna out of nowhere? You're gonna poof out of nowhere? Or did you move? Oh, no, you're there. Okay.
If you will help us.
Not house as many people. If I'm willing to care for them, the meat hall will do as a shelter for now. Imagine the mess that will be left in there. Come on. Be optimistic.
If you will help us, then do so.
Find Dunburg south of Underharrow. Flip that over side again. When will Dunburg learn? Presently see glory to age is the best foolhardy. Okay. So let's save her from wandering into the paths of the dead. Oh, you got another twist actually. Spirits of Harrow.
There is work to be done here.
Search trees outside Underharrow. Okay, so there's tales of spirits that maybe we're going to discover as we investigate down there in search of her daughter. But first though, we have to carry these barrels from the shop up here, I think. All right, old old shop. Nope, never mind. Hold on, he's across the river. Across over the bridge. Okay. I think we have to carry them to her under that tent. So we're gonna give our calves a workout again. Go ahead and press on here. There's Oldwald. Here's our swords. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we're running it. And we leap. Nice. Nice. Good clear. So it's going to be a barrel of swords and then what? Barrel of armor, maybe? Or maybe there's 3 barrels of swords. Remember them popping up behind her? What do we got down here? The warg. Well, the trees are changing too. They get a little bit darker down there. A little spookier. Right? Something tells me we're going to have to get more than one of these barrels. Yeah. Yep. Now the armor. What is it? It's swords, armor, and what else? Oh, it doesn't tell us yet. We're nearing Nearing 94 as some of the anniversary events have aided us in kind of pressing forward a little bit in this level. Going to grab this and we turn. See if we can set a land speed record. Patched up this bridge a couple of times. And we're on. Just a reminder, we are the back-to-back high running champion in the Shire 23-24. I don't think anybody can outrun us with something in our hands. It's our low center of gravity. What it is. And the barrel of spears. Now, let's hope that that is maybe the last thing that we have to bring over here. I do like this. Like, the back and forth on some of the quests is kind of tedious in terms of its design and quest flow. But a fetch quest like this, in that it forces you to carry something, I think adds an understandable layer of realism. Whereas, like, some fetch quests ask you to just, click on something and you're not really carrying it. There's no danger of dropping it. There's not a timer. And you just have to now go back to that place and click. So kind of makes it feel less gamey and more realistic, which I like. So nice and quiet out here. I wonder how quiet it's going to be down there, though. It does look like there's a camp down there. Not sure what to make of it, though. Friend or foe. We have our anniversary. We do have the 4-year frame. Nice. Look at that. And we turn them all in.
I see the question in your eyes.
Oh, she's got a nice accent. Why does the sweat so sting your eyes? What good has it done to carry these weapons armor to me, where they will stay? It has done no good, Vegward. By gift of birth, Eowyn commands some little measure of respect, and I give it to her, but she sent only trouble to Harrowdale. She has sent me townsfolk and children. Okay? My husband falls, and those who ride with the king are defeated. There is no safety in all of Rohan. This is the cause of my reproach. Okay?
Enough words.
Talk to Horn at the entrance of the Underhair.
Nothing more to say.
Okay, she is cutting us off quick. I do believe this sends us in the same direction that we have to go in. It does. Never mind. Our Horn is back near the gate. I forgot. What do you think he's going to say? Is Cordon over here? No, just Horn. Where did Cordon go?
I did not think to find Ellen Fremedon so cold. We should aid her, if we can.
Okay. I spoke with some of the folk of Dunharrow while you were recovering equipment from the blacksmith, and they told me a group of orcs and wargs have threatened the peace of Dunharrow. Okay, this is good. This will send us south, then we need to go that way anyway. Dealing with these creatures will allow us to send 2 messages, one no less important than the other. First will serve as a warning to the orcs. Second, a message for Ellen Fremedon, telling her that she does not stand alone. Let's go. Let's get a goodwill mission going here. And I think we can accomplish this by doing all of our quests down here. Right on. This node is bugging me. We should just grab it, right? Should just grab the node we've passed up a few times here. Okay. Here we go. Let's save the little kid as well. We are needing to kill some orcs, so let's do that. One of 6. We've got a berserker here. The weird looking orc. And we also need to search for these spirits in the trees. Searched, and there is a spirit, but it's just an orc, actually. Okay. The warg just waited for his orc buddy to die. See what else we can get into here. I like they're dropping down from the trees. That's really cool. Who's this guy, though? Are these beards? They look cool. Okay, 3 trees. Easy enough. This. There's Dunburg right there. And do you think we have to escort her back? Probably. Let us go. Found you.
My parents say that
Defend
these creatures
Dunburg.
might be dangerous.
What is that rustling in the bushes? Yeah, you're out by yourself too long. Oh, come on now. The black arrow's gotta die. Here we go. More are coming. But from where? And then you. We defended you. Great deal. You go back home. I'll defeat the rest of the wargs and the trees. And search the trees, I'm sorry. Let's discover whatever this is. I mean, it's a Rohirrim. It's a forward operating camp, right? Forward operating base. Why are they letting all this happen in between the two? Did we discover this yet? Is it gonna pop? Why isn't this rendered on the map? This is kind of weird. Is this a story beat? It looks like maybe it's not unlocked until I get down here. Okay. Well, let's head back up. We'll try the trees, right? Orange. Oh, there's orange over here too. If there's any more trees that are glowing over here. Maybe we missed some. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Perfect. And we need the warg teeth. So we'll get all the trees. We just need a couple more wargs. A Craven. Need you. Do you drop anything? You parrying something? There we go. Alright, last tree. Really, there's no wargs out here? Come on now. Already in use. What do you mean? And then nobody drops down. Interesting. So now the wargs. Just cross over and take care of them over here. We'll come back. Love to see it. 3 check marks in a row. And surely there's some wargs over here, right? Though I don't see any. Except for our scar in here. Yeah, there's no wargs over here. Come on now. This was deceptive. Lurker. Oh, killing me now. Well, we're gonna not even any wargs over here. Alright, well, let's head back to the other side. It says there's some along there. There's no wargs over there. The map is a lie. The map is a lie, but we'll go over here and see if we can catch 3 more. Maybe somebody just went over there and killed them. That could be it. Plains goat. There's a warg over here. Nope, nope. Do you think they're sharing spawns with the orcs? Why are all of a sudden there's like Craven everywhere? I need wargs, guys. I need wargs, and then she's back already. Forget it. We'll just kill some orcs and then see if they respawn as orcs or wargs. Gather some of their materials anyway. Go. Raven. Goats aren't dropping anything, are they? No, they just dropped the hide. Wow. Why are these wargs so like thinned out? There were literally only 3 over here. And then it says there's some over here, but I don't believe them. I guess they're gonna jump out of the woodworks. See no. Oh, maybe there are. Maybe there are some wargs on the outside. I forgot. Or there might be some in between here. Yeah. Well, there's one. Need more than one. The one. Need more than just the one. Where's the other ones at? Where are you at? You think there's none over there, are there? Oh, maybe there are. Maybe there are. Maybe they wanted us to go out here. Near the defeat circle. Though I don't see any. Craven? Has any wargs? Quit giving me Craven. Not even any quests over here. Yeah, what's up with it? They're going to tell me to kill the Craven next for sure, but just go back. We'll get the last 2 wargs. We'll do what must be done. The White Mountains kind of creeping up there. Like that. Nice little peaceful night, though, here in Kingstead. The Dark Door and Dunharrow. So it's sending us further. Okay. So we end up down here. Ah, okay. So we're just going to push this as far as we can. And then finish up here in Underharrow. And then go down to the Dark Door. God. There were more wargs. Please. Okay, we're spawning things. They're craving, though. Jesus. There we go. There's one. Okay, I just need one more warg, and we're good. And he's all fired up. Where are you, warg? What are the chances, right? What are the chances there's a warg on the other side? Let's see. The chances you're over here. Give me one warg. Why does the shading creep all the way over here when there's no warg? Not one. Waste of time. A waste of time. Okay. Back down here for one more warg. Guys, this is the life of a LOTRO quester. You don't always find what you need right away. But God, why does that look like a warg? Raven. How did we only get one warg to spawn, guys? Forget it. We're just gonna get off. Force the respawn. We can get the LOTRO lag to work with us here. Right? Why? Why, game? Why do they hate me? I think it's programmed to not spawn another one. It's my last one. But it's okay. I'm gonna force them. Give us nothing but wargs when they respawn. Get you two. Get the stun off? Nope. Okay, Berserker. The Craven behind him. And we'll just call this quote-unquote farming. That's what we'll call it. I'm going to get this one warg tooth, and then we're going to go talk to Fremedon, and I think that might be wrapping up the little Underharrow stint we got here. Unless one of these other guys is going to give us a quest. Which might happen. It might happen. Just scout back here. I don't know what kind of respawn timers these things are on. You gotta be quick, right? Because this isn't a big space. I don't want to go all the way up to the north to get that other one. Honestly. But we might have to, fuck. We might have to. But, you know, what's going to happen though, guys, is we're going to come down here, like, on our journey past this place. And it's all going to be work spawns. So, you know, that's just our luck. Is the warg out here? Nope, it's a Craven again, of course. Oh, no. That's a harrowing warg. Perfect. There we go, 6 of 6. And now we talk to Fremedon. Press on. You guys are going to have to deal with your squabble amongst yourselves.
If you will help us, then do so.
I did.
If not, be gone.
Wow, she is really better. Okay, so her daughter wants to be a shield-maiden.
There is work to be done here.
Well, it's ill for the journey to Dunharrow. So what are we going to do? Gotta go talk to who? Okay, assembling the warriors.
You will help us.
Saxon Underharrow and armor from barrels in Underharrow.
If not, be gone.
The men have gone to the side of the king and left us not but shoddy remains of our barracks with fear as an orc of appointed state. But there's guys just south of here. Like, there's an entire army.
There is work to be done here.
Scout the stair of the hold and scout the road to the Hornburg. Would scout the roads east and west, I could rest more easily. Okay. We're yet again a scout. Oh, clicked all those open. We're just gathering these. There we go. That together. Where are these other ones at? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, did that not get? Okay, it did. Here's our 2 sacks. We got a lot of able-bodied. These guys look pretty able-bodied. Can help us out. Where's this other sack at, though? Of course, over here. Hey! Got a nice raid from Wiccan Knight. I appreciate that. Hope you guys are good. We are working our way through finishing up Kingstead here in West Rohan. Oh, don't want to... Sorry for the exciting, the all caps there, but I really appreciate it, Wiccan Knight. I don't know, are you new to LOTRO, or have you been playing for a while? What server do you play on? Because if you're trying to look for other LOTRO streamers, check out Wiccan Knight on Twitch. Really nice of him to raid, or them to raid me tonight, as we wrap up our adventures here in Kingstead on our way to Eastfold. We're gathering some sticks. Assemble warriors of Rohan at the Underhill. Okay, so we're practicing. Okay. Now we need to scout. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Bringing more people into the game is always great. I love that. So I have to go scout the road east. Right? I have to go this way. And I have to scout the road south. Okay. Well, that's awesome. What server do you play on, Wiccan? Is this the road to the Hornburg, I think? Seems like it. Like the shortcut, right? Because this is to Westfold, right? Yeah. Is there an instance here? Is there an instance wall? No, there's not. That's awesome. That's great. Gladden. I have a character on Gladden, I think. Awesome. I think I still have like a little Lobby burglar I forgot to kind of transfer over. So I don't know if I'll pick up again, but Gladden was my first home. Chimera and Guard kinship. Awesome. Do you normally stream during the weekends or weeknights? Maybe I can catch you and spread the love. And then we'll scout south. Let's talk to her again, just assembling the warriors. Well, no, we're going to have to come back to her anyway, so. We'll scout south. Yeah, we're almost hitting 94. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, I love the view here. Look at the White Mountains right there. The hillsides with the trees. Man, it looks so good at night, too. Okay, so we've got a road heading to the southeast. That's great. That's awesome. Happy to see more people playing the game. Ah, this looks cool. Little windy road, too. Wow. I like that asset. It's definitely really cool. They do such a good job, right? I mean, just the... And then it looks overgrown with the trees and stuff. We might as well go down here and talk to Horn. It's weird there's a vault cave. There's like a little settlement right here. But we do have a hearth, so we can come back. Yeah, all the howling and stuff. Oh, look at that skybox. Man, I love that. Hey, take care. I appreciate it, Wiccan. I'll return the favor someday. Right, we're almost to the peak here. I think we did this. We scout the stair. Okay, the winding path is breathed by ancient Pukelmen, but is otherwise clear. Pukelmen. Don't know what that means. But we'll continue on. We'll see if there's a hearth or a milestone here. That way we can kind of bounce back and forth if we need to. And look at these. Okay. Interesting. Dunharrow. Another camp here. Why did you say they're not defended? There's a ton of people here. There is a milestone here. Okay. Chillflig. You're getting replaced. So, like, there's a main encampment here. Okay, so like there's a lot of people here. So Eowyn's here. What does she have?
I am glad you have come with such haste.
Book 1, Chapter
for
1.
These troubles weigh heavily upon me.
Muster of the what? Muster of the Rohirrim. We're going to save that because we're not there yet. But we'll avoid those. We'll go down to Horn here. So this is definitely time locked. Okay. We're not supposed to be here just yet. Okay. So I wonder if book 12 is the end of the book here. I doubt it, but I doubt it. Okay, so we got some orcs. Man, this is... I guess it's supposed to be iconic, right? This is pretty iconic, this area, Path of the Dead. I don't know if there's any content down here, though. Imholt. Listen to that music change. Listen to that, guys. Wow. Okay. What is Horn gonna want us to do here? This is intense. Well, wait, again, where's Korodon in all this, right? Well, that was a scene change. Okay.
That is the dark door.
Bring the orc signals and the warg teeth to Ellen Fremedon. Heart is heavy with dread, but so too is filled with sense of wonder. That is the dark door. And beyond it, that's where the dead are said to walk. You must know the story of Isildur and the men of the mountain. I do. Aragorn is the first of that line I have met, and then only briefly. He strikes me as the most unusual man. I would ask for a different tale than that which concerns Isildur and the Oathbreakers, perhaps something with joy on it. Okay, so he's spooked for sure. But this is why we set our milestone. so that we could go back to Underharrow. Got a couple things to talk to Ellen about. Hope everybody's doing fine tonight on this Saturday evening. If you're here watching it live, I do have a giveaway going on, and those are the eligibility requirements. There we go. Watchers of the Road. So we took care of the orcs. We assembled the warriors. The music's kind of overlapping each other here. Okay. So we have to go. So we came back. Horn came back. Talked to Horn by the entrance to the Underharrow. Okay. I didn't ask you to do this. I offered no reward, and yet you still campaigned against creatures on my behalf. I did so. I did do that. If there are more champions like you in this land, perhaps Arendelle will yet be made safe for the folk of Edoras if the battle for Rohan ends not in victory. So she admires us now. This is good. From shelter to shelter. So collect the crates of tent sheets and tent posts. Let us gather all the tent sheets and posts that we have here and upborne to the north. If you return them to me, I will consider my people prepared for the journey ahead. Okay, so she's aiding in the evacuation. And then find the orc cave in the White Mountains. Interesting. Do not mistake my rudeness as ill will for my kinsmen. This is merely a frustrating situation thrust upon all of us by Eowyn. Alright. You are one of few here that can stand against the enemy's might, and I would ask that you find and explore where they scurry away to when the light floods the Harrowdale. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's grab these crates. Always picking things up. Always picking things up here. Again, the music doesn't really match the tone. It's one of the criticisms I have of Kingstead so far. This is kind of unnecessary given what we're doing. It should be a little bit more somber. Or just, not necessarily melancholic, but a little bit of a tamer track. And the rest of them, I think, are up here at that other camp. I wonder if there's going to be a breadcrumb quest up there. You see how the tracks are still playing over each other there? Okay. That. Sprint and talk to Horn again.
We have delivered the message. It is now time to move on to the next stage of our duty.
Okay, I shouldn't be surprised. There's no more certain way to attain friendship of a ruler than by helping the problems of the ruled. We have delivered the message and we have somewhat eased its sting. It is time to move on to the next stage of our duty. Okay, not quite the upgrade that we need yet. It's okay. There's our level, though. There's 94, guys. Nice. Nice. Travel to the entrance of Aldburg in the Eastfold. We have done this as Eowyn asked, and now we should fulfill our obligation to her brother as well. Eomer wished for us to travel to the home he left behind, to Aldburg in the Eastfold. Okay, so we have to talk to somebody named Arsel. So we've already got one breadcrumb quest heading that way, and now the book quest is also going to send us in that direction. So we also need to find this cave, which is over here, before we head over to the other side now of Kingstead and wrap up the landscape episode here. Okay. Let's over here and get over here and pick up all these remaining materials. I think we can stay on our horse. We can, right? We can, yeah. Okay. And tent post. I don't really know why there's a milestone right here, guys. Like, does this road? No, the road doesn't even lead anywhere. Okay. Back to Ellen. So I think we got 2 points now, right? We do. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more vitality and parry chance. There we go. Getting us a little beefier. And I think we can also beef up our... Yep, our stats a little bit more as well. Go. Go ahead and talk to Ellen. Did your bidding again.
There is work
You have
to
my
be done here.
thanks. Okay. Good deal. Don't need anything else from you. We're going to go handle the orc business and then leap over to Eastfold. Now I heard, maybe you guys can help me in the comments. You can filter sounds here in LOTRO, and I know that maybe works for like ambient sounds, but does it also work? I mean, you could just turn the music down, right? But if there are certain tracks you wanted to eliminate, could you do that? Because again, these soundtracks are overlapping. So find the orc cave in the White Mountains. Wish you could eat with one hand. We could keep riding without having to stop. But alas, we cannot. Let's roll. Okay. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but 95 for free-to-play account. I'm on a VIP account, but for free-to-play, you cap at 95, right? Or does everybody cap at 95 until you buy the first expansion, which is Mordor, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's roll. There we go. Guys, finally. Never mind. Starts up again. Maybe once we go into this cave, it'll chill out a little bit. It's a little intense, though. Okay, we have another switch back here. So this orc cave is just overlooking this entire encampment of Rohirrim. Interesting. Get up here. So this is where they go. And patrol Gershapol. We have to go through the entire area. God, the music, it just ramps right back up. Okay. Defeat Rushat High. Okay, let's food up real quick after we kill this guy. And get through here with some ease. Went through here. So there's only one discovery quest. Not two. Okay, Rohirrim are in here. Rescue captive Rohirrim. Done. Okay, kept by the dead. And burn Rushat High banners. Okay, good deal. I like this. Get this. See if we have any. We do. A little bit of rested XP to use. Okay, and then blow through this guy. And this one. There we go. And, oh, we can just click on him and it'll auto release. Let us roll. Okay, and then down here. See how deep we get in here. Okay, click at Aethalos in Gershapol. Okay. This will aid the Rohirrim outside. Are there any other captives? Seems like there might be, yeah. Okay. Now we'll grab this. And the Aetherlos. We'll get our boy here. I don't know why that didn't swing. Okay though. Uh-oh. Little camera bug there. Okay, and then the banner we got. All the banners we got, I think. Okay, we need a couple more of these captives. You're just gonna run through the people here? Okay. Okay, got you. There's 3. Grab this as well. See another banner up there. We'll go grab that real quick. Alright, got that one completed. Grab this as well. And a couple more of these. But we'll defeat this guy first. There we go. And one more banner after this. Do you see opportunity to get another one of these guys? Although, you're just you're somebody I already got. You are as well. Okay, so down here we can go. Let's see. What else you got? We'll go over here, see if we can grab any other ones. More Aetherlos. Hopefully we can get another banner. Yeah, there are some people to rescue up here. I think it is also progressing a deed as well, so we're doing good here. Oh, there's that one. Defeat this guy. It was not that guy. Right. Get our captive over here. We need a banner too, huh? Okay. Got the Aetherlos. Now, we need to go up, actually. Yeah. How do we get up there? There we go. And we did need one more after this. That one. Keep rolling here. And over here. I'm still uncertain as to why these banners are not, like, glowing. We could have had all of our banners by now. Grab this person. But who knows? Maybe they intended for it to go this way. Here we go. Not really anybody. It's consequential. Got the Master of the Dead Folk. Nice, nice. Now we just have to go all the way back to the entrance, I think. To grab... Yeah. To grab our boys. And then the banner as well, right? Actually, we'll just go this way. Oh, yeah. Go. And we got one up here. And is he over here? Or is he up top? Nope, he's right here. And our last captive. We just need one more banner, guys. Boom. And then we'll port out of here, actually. To... Fremedon. And... we're getting close to the deed mark there, so... there's the banner. And our last boy here. There we go. Oh, hop over here. I like that little ray of sunlight there. Boom. And now we go back to Underharrow. Perfect. All working out. All that questing experience adding up. All right, Ellen. God, the music. Please talk to me. We can ride north. I can begin to believe their disguise. I just hope this is the last we see of them. Talk to Eowyn and Edoras. Okay. I must send to the people here, but Vegward, I would ask you to return to the people to Edoras, inform Eowyn that her people stand ready and waiting for the journey ahead. All right. Well, actually, let's ride to Edoras.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And we'll fast travel there. Hopefully that means that the music will change on the scene change. Let us see. Let us see. No, it hasn't. Jesus. You can still hear the music. It's crazy. The bugs that you see here in LOTRO. You remember the goat bug from the Wildermore video? I was hoping that one wouldn't correct. Imagine like walking up to the steps of Minas Tirith and you get those 3 goats. We could have named them by then. They were invincible too. That's the best part. And we'll go up here, and we'll double back, and we'll head up. We're good. So is she inside, or she's up here? She's always standing out facing the plane, so maybe she's there again. She is indeed. Let's talk to her. Okay.
I need your help, my friend.
I'm glad to hear such tidings. She and I have not seen eye to eye on so many matters, but surely we both see the importance of sheltering the people. Okay. The road to Dunharrow. Prepare Eowyn and her people to journey Dunharrow. Through our labors, the people of Kingstead stand ready to journey Dunharrow. We shall travel south through the Harrowdale and climb the stair of the hold to Dunharrow. All right. You have done well to prepare my people, and I am confident the path south will be free of danger. Of course it will. So when you say prepare, what do you mean? Okay. You can ask us to do a bunch of... I thought we already did all this. I think these are the quests we did earlier, and it's just going to kind of catch up. Wait, hold on. We have to go... the chambers, maybe? That's all I can guess. Please? Here we go. All right, let's go inside and ready the people. Wait, we have to do this again?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Pick up the food and carry it to Eowyn's room. She isn't happy. I don't understand. What do you mean she's not happy? I just talked to her. She's ready to go. Carry it to her room. Is her room upstairs? Where's her room? Don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. And her room is where? Where is her room? Was there a door in here the whole time and I didn't see it? Is this her room? No. Is her room over here? Wait, it is over here. What? Eowyn's quarters. Interesting. I never even saw this. What? Wait, why are there little... She can peek out the window or something? Okay, delivered the food. Sharp sword, unslept in bed. Untouched food. Scuff. Eowyn has not eaten. It's a scuff. Signs of restless pacing to and fro. A sharp sword. Okay, we click on that. She's pacing back and forth. Okay, it's giving us a little bit of a memory there. And then unslept in bed. What is that going to show us? Because that has been slept on in a long while. So return to Witwin. Let's see what she says. I love how sunlight's coming through the windows that are closed. This music's with us forever. This is the soundtrack to Lord of the Rings Online now. This eerie music will never stop playing.
Will you aid the horse lord?
It has gotten worse and worse as the king declined, but I do not think she has had goodbye since the king and Eomer left her here. Okay. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Try to cheer Eowyn. Perhaps she will talk to you, outsider as you are. Okay, well, tell me where she's at. Try to cheer Eowyn. Well, where is she at, though? Is she in her room? Is she outside? There's some music again, guys. Oh my god. All right. Talk to me. Come with me, man. I'm about to walk through Edoras one last time to see if everyone is ready to leave. Company will be most welcome. Let's do it.
While the Lady Eowyn appears brave and cheerful, some who know her well grow concerned for her, for she does not eat or sleep, and a heavy gloom seems to have settled upon her since the departure of Theoden King.
All right. Now, with both music overlapping, let's walk. I do think you're gloomy, yes. It is there. Yes, I can see it. I've seen these things. No reason to be concerned, okay. Yeah, slimy Wormtongue. Yes, indeed. Agreed. He was, yes, I was there. I was actually exiled at that point. I thought we were supposed to be paying attention to things. You just gonna keep talking? It does betray your words. Okay. Yeah, she's really depressed. All right, let's cheer her up. Listen to Eowyn. You gently speak her name as she looks at you once more, her reverie broken. I'm here. I'm still here. I got you. I did. I am a kin of Gimli, son of Glowin. No, he's a man. I'm much shorter than he is. He's very respectable. Can wield the sword pretty well. Lady Eowyn, my lady. What's ready? A warband near the city heading south. Uh-oh. We ride. Nice. It's time. We will put an end to them. Okay, sorry. Gonna apply that and then get back on. Yeah, but don't they have to go out that way? Let's do it. Let us leave. Are you just gonna... Okay, you're already gonna mount up. Cool. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
Fight alongside Eowyn. Who is it? I don't see anybody. But I'm ready. Oh, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Oh, wrong, Okay. Just keep knocking this guy down. And keep circling. There's the healing. Almost. There we go. Got the Troll Slayer. And get this guy off his horse. There we go. One couple. Two more, I think. Slow that guy down a little bit. There we go. Nice. We did it. I've done it. Yeah, let's talk. Can we talk? Too far away. Let's talk. Really? Too far away? Really? Game, please. Alright, we have done it.
Aid the horse lords.
And... I have a mind to ride out and find another enemy to slay, but I must return. I know the women and children and elderly must get to their house safely. Come, let us return to Edoras. Done. Let's do it. That fucking music. That fucking music is back. God. They'll never leave us.
I have need of your aid.
Alright. Feeling invigorated for the first time in many a year. Ought to be free to ride upon the plains to slay the foes that threaten our great land. There can be no cheer for one so burdened with her role, always forced to do her duty, and not what is in her heart. Okay, let's see if any of this is an upgrade. It is not. And... okay, now... we've prepared them. Rhoda Dunharrow. Okay. Ah, so we've got to complete Eastfold first, it looks like, before we can continue this quest. That's interesting. You don't often see these quest blocks here, guys. So up to chapter 6. Ah. Okay. Let's exit to the east here. And get close to the road to Eastfold. Very cool. So a lot of setup here. A lot of setup in Kingstead for what's coming. And I think they did the build up well. You know, you're low on resources because you're fighting at the rimlands of your kingdom, and you've got the heroine Eowyn trying to kind of display strength and console her people and do the right thing and prepare for a retreat that doesn't really mirror the pride of the Rohirrim. I think that the quests at Middlemead and Entwade, I think, were pretty par for the course in terms of what we've seen in Rohan so far. Prideful leaders, depressed leaders, seeing their holdings, overrun by orcs. You saw a loss with the wife and the burning of this caravan down here that was heading towards Eastfold. So You know, again, Edoras, obviously the highlight. The book quests, Horn. We got to see the exiles again with Bernhoff and his boy, the Bernhoff boys. I thought that was really cool. We get this fucking fantastic music that's never gonna go away. It's gonna play until we get all the way to 150, I'm sure. Which is annoying. But it's okay. We didn't get one quest. I think we did get a quest to kill the boars. Near Middlemead, I think. Or did we? Maybe we didn't, actually. Maybe we didn't. But let's get on the road over here. Down to Eastfold. Like a Howling Swifthound. We didn't get a quest to kill those. Get these nodes. Oh, shit. Eastfold, Lathbear. Okay, so we're like skirting the northern edge of Eastfold. We need to kind of get back up into Kingstead here. We're not quite there yet. So something about the Western Rohan maps I noticed is that they kind of bleed into each other a lot. But maybe they just had a hard time kind of building into. Guys, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, here we go. They had a hard time maybe combining them. So assessing the damage to this overturned wagon. Is that an Eastfold quest? No, it is. Looks like it's Eastfold, right? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and just assess this before we wrap this up. Maybe it'll be a harbinger of what's to come. White-hand orcs rush toward the overturned cart. Uh-oh. Not before I take care of them. So there's... How many orcs are going to come towards it? Do we just keep clicking on it as they spawn? Interesting. Okay. Here's the 4. And we'll get you. And then you. And you. Alright, got assessing the damage there. Now safer to travel. Very interesting. And on that note, we will actually wait for these orcs to stop ambushing us. Because I don't know if they stop or if they keep coming. I don't know. Do you think they stop spawning, or do you think they continuously spawn? Okay, maybe they'll stop spawning. Okay, let's go ahead and about face and look back towards. Think what the? Hold on, we're gonna get this outro. It's gonna happen. We're just gonna have to get a little bit further away from this cart. It seems like it's bait. So let's go further away. There we go. All right, let's look at the Kingstead. And guys, that is Kingstead. That was Edoras. We got to explore the Meduseld. We got to meet Theoden King. We got to get rid of Wormtongue. We saw Gandalf, Aragorn, Gimli, Legolas. Like I said earlier, the Bernhoff boys were back. We fought at the frontiers and worked with some Thanes, and we saw loss. We saw some powerful female figures in the storyline here with Eowyn, and we got to do a whole ton of different kinds of quests. We got to do some fetch quests, kill quests. We got some more mounted combat in there. I liked Kingstead. I liked it mostly for the set piece that was Edoras. But yeah, we don't really have a foothold because we're about to evacuate Edoras, but what we have done is we've inspired a people. We've gotten Theoden King back on his feet, on his horse, riding out against Saruman and the Uruk-hai. We've empowered and assisted Eowyn. Eomer has ridden off as well, but we're now on a mission to explore and determine what's happened in Aldburg, the capital of Eastfold, the home city of Eomer himself. So that is where we go next. Guys, as always, I appreciate everybody for checking out the content on the channel. And until we see each other again, Bye-bye.